Riley's changes. That's fucking ominous. I don't like that.
That's ominous.
If you're cold, it's cold. Now with the library. Nice.
Hey, what's up?
What?
I was like, what did you say there?
I assume that's the egg.
Why?
There,
Oh.
there's so many fucking.
Yeah,
Miss
there's that.
Roster lists
And
new
you know
members?
what? If I put a fizzbone here, would it like? Could I make it drag like much
Oh.
technically?
Oh, no,
new,
no.
new character.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the list on the.
I think that'd be a
I
good
do get
solution
that.
for it. What do you think?
Performance black
Yeah, I didn't
hole.
get it,
Big
so we're
fan of
two
black
assholes.
holes.
I think I never thought of it before. I think that'd be neat though, because it's very static. I don't know how it
All the
looks.
grass is
Members.
gone.
Oh my god.
3 times.
No, it's not gone. It's just reduced.
Cleared your path.
No.
Thank you for the help. Yeah, I realized
that.
that
You will be reduced
I didn't
fraction.
actually do the parent constraint
Yeah, that
thing
sounds
because it
about right.
still
I
didn't
just
work.
researched.
For some reason, it needed to move the actual constraint, like rotate and move it to it.
I see you and your camera come
And I don't know why it did that, but that's what it did. And it worked on this animation, but on the hip animation, it's off by like a little bit. So it's okay. It's not a big deal. The one thing is I don't have a shroud, so if we hit Rift Beast Combat, I was thinking I would just switch back into the other model that has the shroud on it and the other spells, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wasn't gonna ask Mom, but now you're here. So.
Mom.
Yeah. Ah! Ah!
Stop it. Lorium just fucking grabs you.
Yeah, what's the range on that? Even I can grab it. That's so cool. Apparently I'd never been putting these like collider things around them big enough that people could grab them. So that's probably why people weren't having an easy time grabbing any of this shit. Oh, I don't have the scarf anymore. I gave it to Toriel. Oh, I'm shedding my Terra ways.
You're gonna be cold.
What a
man.
fox. Yeah.
What? What a fox.
What a fox, dude. She's pretty. I like them. I don't know how to tell her. Why do I turn into Elbert Fudd when I do this voice? Really weird. Oh!
Yeah, I mean, like, I, in theory, would like to talk to Dragon as well. Like,
I don't know. I'm glad the gun works in the spear, because that's cool to me. That's cool.
the dragon.
I'm glad.
That's cool.
I still have to work on him a bit,
That's
but I got the
cool.
hair to bounce, and
Oh
that's
my
the
God, that
important
tree scared
thing.
the shit out of me.
As a dragon.
What?
Okay, my hype is back. I did it, guys. I
What?
uploaded a model and the hype is back.
Just the tree. The tree.
Oh, the tree.
The tree scared you? Yeah, it was bigger than her, so it frightened her. You know.
Everything's bigger than her.
I'm gonna.
I know.
Dramatic game here.
She's actually killing you today. Now Tara will be down to
Yeah.
one
Putting my
member
DM
today.
My DM cap back on.
Didn't Lothario die last session? That was wild. You
Yeah, that was
remember
crazy.
That was
First
crazy,
thing,
dude.
first thing, dude.
It actually made me really sad.
I can't believe it.
I don't know if I can go on. Oh my god.
She's such a good little rift beast.
Don't say it like that. I don't like that.
Excuse me?
Look, they said that. They said in the chat.
What did you just
it's
call
like,
my
all
daughter?
Rift beasts have purple glow.
Why am I holding you?
Bro.
I'm so strong.
This is not beating the allegations.
Leave my daughter alone. Ah!
I like how the tail, like the gravity on it, where it's just very light, so it moves very flowy.
Hell yeah. Flowy tails are like flowy tails.
Flowy tail, flowy tail, flowy tail.
I need to actually find Raven. Well, meeting, whatever.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her now.
No way.
We should ditch the light. It's
Yeah.
already bad enough here without.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whose it is. But
It's Crusoe's.
yeah.
Can't believe Crusoe would do this to us.
How did you run?
I used to play on my phone.
No way!
No, hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome to episode 9. I have relatively
I got
little
time
for you
and day
today,
and things stuff.
except like a couple of performance-y things mostly.
Okay.
There are a few like minor terrain changes in the map to help with like passability and some other stuff. So if you notice those, I don't know, snow drifts, whatever, doesn't matter. Other than that, I know that the pit, or the crater, was like a sort of performance impact for people last session. I've reduced the amount of grass in there, which seems to be like disproportionately responsible. I don't know why or what or how, but it just is. I've reduced it by between like 40 and 80% in areas, so most of that is an out of character change. Like the grass has not all died off in the night, but there is also a sort of clear path down to sort of where the dragon was last time. So if you are going into that space, if you stick to that path, it will often be the best, but it's still going to be a little bit of a performance hole for people. Also, I know that a number of people last week had some issues where like they were sort of dying when they looked at certain places or things. If you notice any more of those, please send me a DM after, or like some note or something about like where that is. I haven't figured out why that's happening yet, but other than that, I don't think there's anything super huge on the map front. Yeah, that's going to be the big one. Kazlan has added a little bit of opalite to the ship, so you will see that around.
A little bit.
You all helped do that.
A
A little bit. A little bit is the appropriate adjective.
Okay.
Other than that, relatively few map changes that anyone should notice this week.
All right. As a general notice, the opalite gives off a little bit of heat, so any room with opalite in it is going to be a bit warmer. If you happen to come across any opalite in the pit that is grabbable, I highly suggest you do not grab it. I fucked something up, and their bounding box is too big for you not to remove it from your body, and you'll need to reload the map to get it off you. So I think I've been able to get it all moved, but if I missed one, yes, it's like glitter. You won't be able to get rid of it. Other than that, I know a bunch of people are probably going to walk to talk to Torzen. He will not be available until after captain's meeting. Then I'll probably be available for him as like maybe an hour and a half. Any longer than that, and I will lose my voice. If you do not see Torzen in the pit, visually, he is still there. He is, napping, he's resting, not willing to talk, but he is there.
Sleepy boy. Cow a bummer.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, if you want to head in that direction and like do things in that area, even after Kazlan's availability, like by all means, I'll be hovering. I'm like, doing my thing. So just, you can still go. Just be mindful that the dragon's around.
I think that's it.
Cat nonsense. That's cool.
The airship door.
Actually, I have to get a fight.
Not yet. I can do that.
Yeah, okay. I got nothing.
I just
Still good?
Hey, if one teammate goes crazy.
All right.
One other thing. Hi guys, there's the captain's meeting today. 2 teams and only 2 teams are in the channel that will be hearing from Malik. So, like, if you are a lieutenant and your person's not around, maybe jump into channel or keep an eye on when all the other captains disappear. Lorium and Lucy.
Pick one. I'm kidding.
Yeah, choose amongst yourselves. I don't know.
Fight for it.
Ideally, send someone to the meeting. It's actually kind of important that you do that.
Send Jax.
Anyone else?
Sorry, I'm with it acting.
Yeah, look, let me.
Alright, bugger off. Go get ready.
Oh, I think I saw Sorthen's hand up.
Yes, the airship is moved. We are over by the crater. We're not close enough that performance should be an issue, though. So.
Alright. Get out of here!
Not great, but I'm here.
Sorry.
I need you.
Why am I
I
waiting?
just need to. So you gave
Oh.
Severin a list of who has the rift-borne illness. Who did you give him? Like, what
Yeah.
names did you give him?
That message, it doesn't exist.
Riley, Celine.
These combinations. Weird.
Helma.
Yeah.
Because that's the 3 that like she remembers the most off the top of her head.
Anything is planned for today.
Okay. I'll make sure she goes around all of them, or is near all of them all the time.
I figured.
I will be sounding off today.
But were you worthless? You want some wing stuff?
What?
You want some wing stuff?
I'm so off.
No, I already ate, man. I'm good.
Damn.
I'm actually already full of chicken.
Don't force yourself to do it.
Oh, base.
I'm gonna try.
Holly would have at some point.
What is happening?
Holly would have at some point let you know.
We did
This is
this
a-
Want
in
to
Faded,
attend
and
captain's
it started
meeting,
in Rosewood.
You are welcome to do so. If
Yeah,
you don't want to,
this is a bit.
you're not asking you to be there unless she's not.
On 3, we can stop.
That's it.
Leave my daughter alone!
Again.
Put them in the corner. Already moved.
Storage again.
It has a little nest.
Put them in the corner again.
No! Orange.
You can. We can stop now. We can stop on 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
What the fuck?
we play to see how long we can last, and whoever.
So you lost?
There's no reward. It's just that our
There's no
hands burn out
reward.
after some time.
Yeah, it's all part of the fun.
Right. Cacti.
You're being shot at. Hi.
Come with me.
I know.
Come with me.
Okay.
So,
I assume I should.
now I don't know who to pair you with, because unless I just say fuck it and like Elenia telling me to make sure to try and keep you away from those with the illness, and I just say, I don't care about that, because like the only teams I could put you on that don't include illness people, like I couldn't do Lumen and I can't do Umbra. But like those are the 2 teams that like have people that are like, I'm not gonna put you in Murtesh. I don't trust him with that.
Put me with Murtesh.
That seems like such a bad idea. Okay, so the choices to me are Angiel, Murtesh, Celine, but she has the illness, so probably not Celine. And like maybe Lorium.
Oh, Lorium would be really good.
So
Fuck you.
I don't know. Cause like I should avoid putting you with the illness people. I was gonna choose Angiel. But like I think Murtesh is a bad idea, like considering. And then
I'm so sorry. I just crashed. I'm loading in, but if you want to go ahead and do roosters and morning.
Just did it.
they just went.
Okay.
Caslin
I
just
don't know if they
got
touched
to do a
Lauren.
dude.
Okay.
Kazan doesn't typically do day-night, but...
Anyway, so, and I'm like, Lorium is like, I don't know, I think he'd be fine, but it's just like, there's nothing that, like, as Severin and, you know, that draws me to Lorium. Lorium's just there as an option because he doesn't have any Riftborn illness people with him.
He'd be putting me with Jack effectively too, I think.
But yeah.
It always comes back to Terra.
Well, those are the three options: Lorium, Murtesh, and Jiel.
Taylor,
Yes.
considering what's happening in the next session, is stuff gonna be weird?
Can you?
I need to be right back.
Okay. Are you with the Rift people?
Is stuff gonna be weird?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Also, if you guys don't want to receive pings and DM calls, like, you can probably pop down to staff and or SCP. Or SC extra, so that
That's
you
okay.
aren't, like, bugged.
No, it's okay. He's AFK right now.
Okay.
We're both in the DM room. We're not
Gotcha.
in the character.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's trying to figure out who to put me with. Because he doesn't trust me to be alone.
I see. I keep doing that freeze thing. Yeah, everyone freezes and then I disconnect or something. I'm going to set up Caruso.
Sorry. Oh, I had a lot of teriyaki before I had VR.
Abandoned.
No, why? Really? Jay was here. That's the one time I finally get to show up as them.
Yeah. Perhaps next time.
Perhaps next time. I think they're dead. Worthless, you have to wake up!
This is the most uncomfortable sleeping position I've ever seen.
What are you doing? Get up.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright, I'm gonna put you somewhere.
Houston, the Bronsons sent me to tell why they're going.
You'll have a second by yourself once you're down there if you need to, like, you know, compose.
I'm all good. I'm trying to. It's just specific names is what I struggle with. Just to like.
That's entirely fair.
Houston, just in case.
So, let me get my little arms out. You want to compare. The ship is now parked down here. Close to the Grimguard tribe, but I am going to spawn you probably somewhere up here. So let me go find the spot and I'll pull for you.
Gotcha.
Just forgot to move back.
What is she doing down there all alone?
I was talking to... Who was I talking to? I was talking to someone. Oh, Kazan. Because I was like, where the fuck is the rabbit?
Does he know?
Yeah, it was under the couch.
Why?
He moves them every session.
Hiding. He's not back yet.
I'm just watching. Kuta and I have animals that we're gonna be later. And I told her worst case scenario she could help me body double something. She could be her if we need her to be.
Okay.
Just in case you're in character. If you're around, I'll just choose you.
The chosen one.
I am the chosen one. Rise of the golden sun.
I'm just letting you know that I'm probably gonna run away.
Oh yeah?
Not like run away, but like she's gonna go off alone, which is not something she's supposed to do, but I'm just telling you.
Okay. Where the fuck did the egg go?
They moved it into the library, maybe?
I was in the library.
Then I'm a liar?
It's not in here now. I see where they put it.
Where did they put it?
Like, they have a little nest in the corner. But the egg isn't
is
here.
gone.
Maybe
Okay.
Yuki has it.
Would you just call her?
So maybe Yuki has it?
I thought you put a G in front of that.
Oh, Yugi. Googeek.
Googeek.
She's got the egg. I got it.
Okay.
DM. He's got good physical health, but he looks sad. I was like, physical health, they look great, but they're a little depressed.
Who are you talking about?
Kill him.
Oh.
Physical health is great, but they look sad. I hate it here.
Where is he?
They're in the lighter matchbox. What is it? What is it?
The
Which one?
matchbook.
Matchbook. Close. Close enough. Listen, they let that rabbit go unnoticed for 2 whole sessions. I gave them time.
They better keep an eye on it.
I know.
They better keep an eye on Soup.
They better keep an eye on Soup. Wait, okay, so why are you running away?
Curious.
Ooh, fun.
She doesn't like being cramped in a room.
He keeps hiding her.
Yes. It's literally she can't go out unless someone's with her, and that someone has been him for the most part.
I can't open Malik's door because it's full of crystals. I just walked in there and I'm like neck deep in opalite.
Where am I?
Please. God. Fucking ridiculous. There's so much. There's so much. Where did they go?
Where did who go?
Ventus.
They're with the Palvendorian, aren't they?
No.
Oh,
Well,
one of them is.
No.
Ava was here. Oh, you found?
Yeah. I don't know where they put the egg. I'm just looking for the egg.
They walked through the mess hall.
Yes, I found Yuki. But she's not holding the egg anymore.
Who has the egg?
Where is it?
I bet it's in one of these dorms.
I wonder if they took it back to the library.
I found a rabbit, not the rabbit.
The rabbit looks really scary.
Oh, I found it.
Where is it?
Okay, so go to the... Where is it? The upper bunks.
Upper bunk.
It's in the last Ventus room on the right.
Okay, I'll enter when they're not looking at me anymore. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's in bed. They tucked it in.
Yeah, they tucked it into bed.
Night.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Is it the tiny purple monkey? I love the tiny purple monkey.
I know.
Rin trying to help useless.
I know. He's been hiding under that table. Lorian was sitting with him. Purple monkey is mean.
It's a little asshole. Way to goddamn. Oh, okay. Halo is moved. Gonna move it here. Fucking Luna's body is just crystallized over here. It's kind of creepy.
I'm gonna go look at it.
I was just looking at it too. I'm really proud of myself. I posed that shit real good.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you.
I'm lost. Where is it?
I see you.
I see it. Good night.
Good night, princess.
Sad.
No. She fucking dead. Rin was looking into the plant life around her, like in all of the books that we have. And Winston didn't specify whether it was like just flora books or like everything books, so I just went with flora, and if they decide to look at other stuff next time, I'll give them like lore. But I basically said, like, we have a pretty extensive collection of plant books here, and none of the plants look even close to what you would find in these books.
Neato.
Yeah. Did Crusoe arrive yet? Did I hit morning? I don't know. I'll hit it now.
Okay.
I did it. I think it is morning though. I saw it change.
Oh. Hey.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck. Hi.
Hey.
You dying? Can you die less?
Who the? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Wow. Cacti, kill your sister.
Can't do that to me. Crusoe, are you lost? Where are you?
I'm sure Captain's meeting happened already, didn't it?
It did not.
Really?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I thought I missed it because I was like, I need to hand my fucking daughter off to somebody in this meeting.
They're just flying in the sky.
Okay. I had to go help my stepdad. He's going back to the hospital. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So. I'm gonna. I don't know what to do. Cat. Tiger. Chubby
Cat
tiger. Chubby wubby. Chubby. I can't do it. Cacti, do you want to move down a call so we can talk about me handing you off and like handing off responsibility of you to somebody else?
Sure.
So I don't have to deal with little Riff's sicky face. Okay. So yeah, the options were Angiel, Murtesh, or Lorium. So basically, like Umbra, Ignis, or Terra. Who do you think you'd have the most fun with?
I'm not sure because I haven't interacted with very many people. I've interacted with both Jack and Lorium. I have not interacted with any of Umbra aside from Riley and Luca, who I don't think is here.
No. He's
And I've hardly interacted with Ignis.
Right. I mean, based on what you know of those characters, I'm just asking, who do you think you'd have the best time as Quinn with? But you don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Lorium did bring you into a fucking closet.
It's true.
So I don't know. Not sure. I don't know if But it's spoiler stuff I can't talk about is the reasons for like the other two, kind of, right? Lorium's just like, I don't know, he's interacted before, and his team doesn't have any Rift Sicky people on it, and...
And currently his team is only 2.
Yeah.
2 people.
If I did it to Lorium, it would only be for today. I don't think I'd want to continue with Lorium. Crusoe's coming. I see him.
You see him? There's Aetherite in her room.
Because I'd rather we probably do something like that.
Just need to figure out by Captain's meeting, which is probably soon. I actually... Okay. So...
well, the snow coming down feels a lot thicker than before. True.
Penny?
You wouldn't mind if I landed.
Beckett? Sure. Come land over here.
You have no idea how it was to find you guys. I'm Takari. Some people call me Time, though. If you want to get personal like that.
I'm a courier.
I was sitting here from Housen.
From where? Did you say? Yeah, could you? You're on top. Over here. Okay, that's. You're from You came from North Houston.
Yes, that one. The Bronson family sent me here. Apparently they're trying to spread info about the Leviathan.
That's
Apparently it was going south, but now it's going north.
Too.
I wonder why that Leviathan changed direction. That's kind of weird.
That's kind of crazy.
That's wild. Why would it just change direction like that?
No, well, all the official people are over this way. Come with me.
Oh.
Oh.
You're sliding.
Wait, is the captain's meeting happening?
I am. That's unfortunate.
I didn't mean. Oh my god, it is happening. You said it wasn't happening.
I didn't say it wasn't. Taylor said it wasn't.
Oh my god, Taylor. You lied to me.
But also, they didn't. I didn't know they gathered either. I would have told you the same thing.
So,
Where's
next
Acteris?
order of business
He's in there.
is the dragon.
He's well. He's outside now because now someone knocked on the door.
Oh.
But he was in there just a second
Okay.
ago.
Just like looking around like he's not here.
We are getting rid of all the opalite, taking it off its hands. Ship does not appear to be at capacity yet, and there's definitely more nooks and crannies we can jam shit. I'm sure to get a couple more layers in here. People want to warm our rooms. We can pile up more shit in there if you want.
Yeah, I wanted to be part of that meeting, but I didn't know it was happening yet.
Hmm.
I thought I missed it. And then Taylor's like, it's not happening yet. I'm like, okay, I have some time to like relax.
We should re-implement the bell. We used to have that.
That sounds like it would make sense.
Or like a horn.
People
Or
who's in
something.
charge, sorry. Guy just told me ship, man. Bill.
I'll inform them.
Yes.
In regards to essentially everything that's going to be talked about now, we're
Hmm.
going to be on a bit of a timetable. Someone from Halston has flown out here to inform us that the Leviathan that was at Kaba is now heading north. And considering we are north of Kaba, it's likely to be on the way here.
Following the refugees, probably.
Or
Right.
what we're here for over in the craters.
Something else in the water.
Was it not in the water?
No, no, this is the desert wandering Leviathan.
There's more than one.
Yes.
It was in the north
Yes.
last year.
And then made
south
its
again,
way
I
over
believe.
the mountains and then south.
The only person I was gonna like that was on that list is Lorium that's here in the meeting.
Southern
Mhm.
So
moved over to Kaba and now is moving north, likely to here. So we're gonna go.
What's going on? Anyone know where the closest one?
yeah, I might go with Lorium.
Okay.
I don't know.
Could be careful investigating further and leave room for possibilities.
Okay. Martesh, what were you saying, friend?
I just don't see why. I don't know. You'd have to be some sort of monster to even do that.
Yeah, it'd be
And
pretty
I'd have
fucking
to
awful.
be inclined to agree with you. I would definitely agree with you on that. It's just that I'm trying to think about how Barrett has always told me that Drozans and Palvandorians kind of have this like hostile mentality towards anybody that's not them.
Oh, they have history? I didn't realize. I actually didn't. I didn't know they had a history going on. Unless this is like more recent.
Well, I also take advice from other people that it like, well, if you want to tell me stuff, I'm going to listen. Is basically what I'm trying to say. And then based on the information that I get.
I feel like Murtesh could be fun, but I think he's just going through so much right now. It's like I said, it's not a good idea, but it could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it could be fun, like if you do run away, that like he's like going through a lot, and now he's like fucking lost you, and it's like. But also, I don't want to put him in more hot water, so.
Yeah.
So Lorium or Angel? Oh my god.
Somebody in there? I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
Okay.
It's okay to spread around, right?
We already did.
Lorimer, I don't even. Where is Angel? Is he in the pit?
I have nothing going on right now.
He pitting it up.
He's pitting it up.
I would rather the safety of the fellow initiative members, and then I can be caught up later.
I don't know where he is.
And last I checked, the captain's
Yeah,
meeting's going on
look.
forever.
Looking at the player list.
They stay here till then.
If I can hit the scroll bar, hello.
No.
Oh my god.
Would you be willing to wait?
I have so much so much trouble with these fucking menus.
Last person to wake up, so.
Like, it's just not clicking anything. Please. I have to like be super close to it.
Thank you. I'll just let Graham and the others know.
Right.
I'm gonna lose my mind with this menu. I don't know why it's not clicking.
I guess that's not happening.
Fuck.
It's not happening yet.
Holy shit. I can't use this menu. I just can't use the menu.
This Leviathan.
I just keep trying to click the scroll bar and it's just not working. It just doesn't work. It's super like finicky. But then when I get too close, it's like it freaks out when I grab it.
Him and Yuki are in the pit.
Probably gonna not fare any better.
Okay. I think that means Lorium.
Like I said,
Morning.
I gotta increase my fucking no-clip speed.
I want to say
I can't, if I can click options, oh my god, I'm gonna
I
lose my
saw
mind.
them with two daggers.
It's
and
not
fucking most
very.
of it.
Holy shit. Is Lucia lieutenant? I thought it was
I
Angel.
think so. No, it's Lucia. Oh, no,
don't
you
know
know
why I
what? It's... Is it Lucia?
No, it is Lucia.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, it is Lucia. Yeah. My name's on the thing. Okay.
I heard a screech and
If you wanna start session with me and let's make it to the captain's meeting. Even if it's just the end of it, because I'm gonna hand you to Lorium.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Shut up! Stop
No,
making me second
no,
guess.
No, I'm not. I just standing in that room makes me nervous for some reason.
Like her standing in that room?
I think it is mostly her, but just being in front of that many people.
Why is Rydog in cast mission?
There's a reason.
Yeah, what is it?
Someone's gonna show up. And she needs to be able to hear Taylor.
Wait, look. Did you see something?
Okay. I'm switching
I
to
heard
the
the
staff
word
channel. I'll
behind
be
me,
down in the
the
room.
phrase behind
Okay.
me.
I'm gonna
just
tell
gonna
Taylor.
check. It's good
I
to
love you.
be on alert
I
though,
love you.
because
Okay.
you know someone did just kind of fly directly onto the ship. So.
Yep.
Is there an actual box done?
There was
I
something.
never got close enough to see. Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm too short. I can see shapes.
See, I thought that it was referring to somewhere else. I didn't even notice that.
So please make sure to go eat, especially.
We have shiny rocks!
I eated them?
No! I'm just having trouble, like, hitting anything in my menus. Like, I don't know why this happens. Like, even in the avatar menu, like, when I click on something, it's, like, clicking, like, off to the left. Like, it's, like, where my pointer isn't, like, synced.
It's weird. Maybe it's because
When I-
you
when-
have, like, the... Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind.
When I hover over the option, it lights up, like, it knows my pointer's there. But then when I click, it, like, drags, like, the menu to the left. Like, as if, like, it thinks I'm interacting with the... I don't know. It's dumb. It's stupid. Alright, get ready for me to hand you to Lorium and be like, don't fuck this up. Hey, listen, you used to study chloromancy. He has chloromancy. He's from Blythewood.
Get along great.
Yippee! Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
There's a chance I might go out of character and back to flying around when you're in as her once I hand you off, but I'm gonna make sure you have a guardian, a supervisor.
My guardian. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Okay. Come on, Quinn. Let's go grab some food. Today I'm gonna let you stray from my side. I'm gonna let somebody else watch over you today.
Why?
Well, I'm sure you don't want to be stuck by my side at all times.
No.
And it will be good and get to know some people.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, you feel it fine. It was like
I wanted
stepping
to
toe.
check with
Except
you.
you're now.
Were you
Except-
from?
So your toe was your fingers.
You lost your fingers.
Severa? Asics? I forget.
I want you to look at my entire beating and you imagine how.
For the longest time. Crazy.
Since when?
It's as long as I knew the name. My aunt talked about him a lot, saying she missed her kid, Penny. Well, he had a whole big mouthful of a name. Anyway, I didn't really know him, and then one day I was taking care of my aunt, and he just sort of
Morning.
opened the door, and next thing you know, he's telling me he's on the run, and I haven't really seen him since.
Orange.
I see.
My mom had a name for him.
Celia, have you seen Penny around?
Murtesh, right?
By any chance?
Yeah.
How have you been doing?
Fine.
Good.
Did I get to hear too? Or was it like a secret?
Something unrelated.
Oh, a secret.
When you are available, could you tell me more about Luna, maybe?
Oh, Murtash.
Sure, actually.
I have a joke.
Yeah.
There are two jesters in a cart. One of the jesters turns to the other one and says, "Isn't it funny?" And the other one says, "It is."
So, I guess while we're waiting a bit, because it's possible that people might start turning up once the meeting's finished.
He says what?
It is.
One of them turns to the other and says, "Isn't it funny?" And the other one says, "It is."
A local to Houston, or are you just do you travel over all of Jersey?
What's it mean?
I'm not really a local much of anywhere at this point.
That's why I
Okay,
told
so
you. I was
sort of
hoping
go
you'd laugh and you could
where
tell
the
me.
money goes, really.
Oh.
Where it pays the most.
I mean,
It came from the
still,
Palvendorian.
but, I mean, is there someone that you would call home? I suppose.
Maybe it's Palvendorian humor.
a home
I don't know, Riley
the
seemed to
penny
get
stayed
it.
there. I couldn't really go back to it all that
Jacqueline.
easily.
Riley.
Not that I've really been there in a
Oh,
while.
we're not eating.
Once I crossed the boat.
No,
to
I'm
the
not
ships,
hungry.
I've been flying all around here.
There are two
staying in some
jesters in the
places where I
cars.
can.
One of them
Understandable.
turns to the other one and says, "Isn't it funny?" And the other one says, "It is."
It is.
I get it. I think it's funny.
I guess it is kind of
Will
funny.
you get it?
I do get it. Because the jesters
Can
and
you
they're meant to be
explain
funny, and then you don't finish the joke. It's hilarious.
What? What? No, explain it again, slower.
I guess I'm
There's
not
the
funny.
jesters and the cart, and they're eating
Uh-huh.
things,
What?
and the funny, and they do, because the jesters are supposed to be funny. And
My
then-
heart hurts. I don't know how to follow this conversation.
And they say,
It's going-
isn't it funny?
You two?
Morning.
Hopefully it's peaceful and the coroner has stopped.
I don't think I
Hmm.
get it.
But you're the one who told the joke. How do you not get it?
Yeah,
That's
hopefully
why I
it
was telling the joke.
stops permanently.
Oh, you're trying to figure out why it's funny.
One should hope, but there are so many corners in this damn ship.
Yeah. Bit of a small ship for all the people on it.
Severin.
Wasn't exactly tailor-made for the
If a moment,
the
actually.
initiative.
I'm glad you don't get it, because you make me
Yes.
feel not weird
Yeah,
and not crazy.
Just because they might be potentially more familiar, do you mind giving the recollection of
I don't mind putting
what
it
you
on.
came here to deliver news about to him?
Oh, yes. I came from
Kind of.
Hounded. The Bronson family there is trying to have me just tell people in general what they think can really help the situation or just should know.
I thought Sylvia was gonna ask
That
you
big old Leviathan that I've heard about?
Oh.
That, you know, with Cobb and was attacking people down
Like
south?
someone with a lot of.
Gunning straight north. Like, kind of in this rough direction.
Do you think they're gonna kill
Interesting.
Dorian?
Who are you?
Out of curiosity, what direction did you come to find us from?
From the west, I came from Halston.
I feel like the
I'm doing
chances
good.
are pretty high.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so
Dakari.
not that same.
Dakari?
Some people call me Dime, though, if you want to be more personal about it.
About
Oh,
the
they're not
time
gonna
that you were
let
leaving,
go,
because
right?
I think it's been
They're
almost
scared.
about a week. Was there talk about
If they don't let them
Leviathan
go,
and
what
that
is it
Yeah, it's very funny that he's
down
And
south
uniform supplies and
at that
remain-
time from when you were leaving that
Actually,
area?
being, I kind of have
I
met
mean,
them because
there's been a Leviathan around in southern Droza,
Oh, that's so
in
fun.
the
I wish my
oceans
family
further
was
south
here.
of
That'd
it,
be a lot
but
more fun. They're not as talkative
not
as
in
I am,
Kaba, no.
but they're really nice
Decide,
enemies.
so
I see.
why not be nice?
I haven't
you know?
really seen them in a while. I thought they were dead for like 20 years. And then they kind of
They're
showed up
heading
one day
north.
and
The other one.
beat up my uncle-in-law. I hope he's doing
North
good.
Last
from
I heard, it
Kaba,
was
which
heading.
is
Three and they killed one of them.
Well, not north.
Vaguely. There's...
Well, hopefully you get to see him. Wait, have you seen him?
Well, apparently that was it was the sudden change of direction that
My mom wanted me to give him
prompted
better, and since he's here,
the Bronson family
I
to
had it to him. I
try
didn't
to
know
get
what
that
it was after that
information
whole
to us
broke in,
about
stole
a
my arms,
week
beat up
ago
my
is
uncle sort of
what we were
situation.
informed
Well,
of.
take care. I'm sure that now you guys have the opportunity to rekindle any old like memories or anything like that. You could.
If
Really?
if
Well,
so,
that
if
makes
the,
a lot
if
of
the
sense.
if that's the if
don't know how
that
much memories we
Leviathan
have.
is a known
Hey, remember
one
that time you
based off
punched that
like
guy? That was really
the
cool.
way you were referring to it seemed like it was a known one. What kind of Leviathan is it?
Oh, that is a good memory.
I
That is
don't know the
really funny.
Leviathan that
Really?
attacked
I
Kaba
got it
specifically.
realistically.
I need more detail.
Not the best, frankly. So you know, he kind of needs that punch.
There are more than one Leviathan. I wouldn't know which one unless I'm
Sometimes you
given
gotta give him the
description.
good old pa to knock them straight.
Exactly. The 012. Or his is more of just a
Understood.
one.
I guess.
Figured I'd ask since it seems to be
Oh,
somewhat
oh,
up
Jared, I was
your
looking for
alley.
someone. Oh, there's lady time.
Oh, thank you.
Bye, guys.
Right.
Oh, did I say everything I need to? Did I win?
Yes, I just want to see if there was anything that he might have been potentially familiar with
what
regarding
does this
the
have?
Leviathan in question.
No, not really about it. Their number on
Yes,
Pablo is coming this way now. If you find it, you're probably dead.
I mean, while
Probably.
there's still a little bit more warm stuff that's warm in there, since it'll just grow cold and hard in this temperature, even with it being out of the wind. If you need a little bit extra to get your energy back up before you head off wherever you're due to next, feel free. Especially thanks for getting that information to us.
Next place I was gonna go is just straight back there. You know, tell them I deliver the information, and I don't know, probably just.
Did not make out what you were trying to say while you had that apple in your mouth.
Let's continue
Gonna be
delivering
fully
stuff once I get back.
Fair enough. Well, then at the very least, depending on the outcome of the meeting, if you're heading back in that direction, there's a potential chance that at least a message might be asked to be conveyed along
nice to
from
see you
our
again.
end
Penny.
towards Houston, for all we know. So you might get
I
extra
love
word
conveying
of you.
messages. Sure.
You might get so.
Who
At the
knows?
very
We might
least,
be
wait
heading to
until-
Halston after we
There's
finish up here.
food in the kitchen if you want some.
Do we have a reason to be going to Houston?
Well, we have no reason to be going anywhere else right now. I mean,
Fair
we
enough.
found the star.
I mean,
Sounds like next place.
I mean, at the very least, if we're going anywhere, it would at least be ideally out of the path of wherever that Leviathan is going.
Yes, it'd probably be good to move out of this area since we are directly north of Kaba.
It's also really cold. I don't know why you guys picked this spot, frankly. It is unbearable.
I mean, it wasn't like we chose this place because of it being convenient, that's for sure.
I'm sure Halston will be just as cold.
Ivy. A little bit, honestly, and more civilized in the middle of this
Sorry for
wooded
waking up so late.
grotto.
It would
I
be
was
nice to
supposed
be
to
in
have Tuesday.
civilization.
Exactly. They got people there to talk to. It's great.
Seems to be one of those days. Everyone seems to be so tuckered after all that mining.
I don't know why you're all tired. It wasn't that much. I'm just glad nobody managed to hurt themselves while doing it, because
Are you alright?
I was half ready for someone to cause something to explode.
What, from mining? How do you build
Which
something
one?
up from mining? Not just take, like, big axes and swing?
I mean, have you ever, like, heard... If
three
you
others, so-
mine things like, for example, let's say aetherite, if you mine it the wrong way, it will absolutely explode on
Ardra.
you.
Yes, the one that
That
was.
happened?
Yes.
Oh. See, I had no idea. You see, I'm a courier. I don't really worry about that kind of thing, so...
Yeah, so it's a very volatile substance, so there are certain things that if you treat them incorrectly while you're extracting them from the earth, they will absolutely go unstable, and rarely ends well for one doing it.
Oh, I suppose thank goodness I'm not miner.
myself with fighting them to
How would I do without these wings?
No, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go
But
do
yes,
that. Try to make up for last time.
If you want, if you're finished with that, there's the bell behind you is for
official.
trash, and can go back to see if we can find Penny. Speaking of, do you know where Penny is? Have you seen her?
No. Are you
I'm a
relative?
I'm his cousin.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. The name is Asteri Icaris, at your service.
What, come on, not gonna be so formal. Last thing I saw the guy do was hit people. I don't think he's any type of royalty.
Well, it's more of just he's a friendly acquaintance of mine.
It was a pleasure
Figured it'd be
talking to you.
respectful to
If
his
you need
family.
anything, or if anything starts acting up,
Should I
let
do the
me
whole
know.
bounty pack? 1 second.
No, you don't have
would
to.
Nice to
like
meet
to
you.
actually talk to you later about
What's your
something,
name, if I may
but
ask?
I'm Dakari, but if you
personal matter on my end. But I feel like you
Pleasure to
might
meet you.
actually be able to
So,
make more sense of it
Sorry,
than
I
other
overheard
people
you
would.
mention you were a courier.
Perhaps.
Yes, I'm a courier. I give people information and stuff of, that sort of... I'm explaining what a courier is. You probably know what a courier is.
Come on, Quinn.
Hello, Severin.
Anyway,
I'm
I
Quinn.
came to giving all of you people info. I came from the
Hey,
fort.
Jackson.
The Bronson family told me
That's
to come
not
here and tell you
Penny.
guys about the Leviathan.
Have you seen
Leviathan?
Has Penny been around this morning?
I haven't seen him. Neither has Lorium. Have you seen my
You're on
captains?
the green. That means you're part of his little squad.
Do you know Penny?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my cousin. I haven't seen him in like 6 months.
Come on.
Yeah, he's here.
Well, if you get the word out, I'd really appreciate being able to, see him.
I mean,
Okay, yeah, if I
has
find him,
anyone?
And I'll grab the others.
Sure. Thank you.
Selena about her orders.
Sure.
Hmm. I'm sure you two have been informed already, but since you're occult users, you should definitely know that the opalite
Sir
explodes
Jackson.
in contact with occult magic. So
Follow me. I'll tell
Makes
you
sense.
everything that happened.
Okay.
it's the opposite of Aetherite.
What's up?
Also be taking some people go and test what shards of the opalite does when dealing with the variant afflictions of the rift.
Right. Not sure what it would do. Crystal's made up of Luna's
Sure.
energy, I mean, Celestine energy, divine energy.
Well, they're gonna take the students who are afflicted, a healer and a few shards of opalite, and take them away from the ship. Test, see what happens.
Right. I suppose I'll tag along.
And I need to now go find Riley.
Right. Come on, Quinn.
So, are the captains
Yes.
finished their meeting yet, or are they still attending it?
I assume so. I was not in there.
I see.
I got up a bit. Got out and about a bit late.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Oh, I actually saw a bunch of the captains enter the mess hall, so I'm actually pretty sure they are done. I remember now.
I see. Thank
Hello,
you,
sir.
Hello.
We are done.
Right.
Look at it go.
Greetings, miss.
I'm gonna be heading off with Sir Caldwell at some point to do some research. And I thought it might be nice for my daughter to interact with other people and get more comfortable. So I wanted to have somebody else watch over her. For today, at least.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
And I thought you, Lorium, would be
listen,
a good pick for that.
Oh, I'll try my best, sir. I don't really have any other plans, so I hopefully will be able to help her out around the ship.
Yes. You were very kind when you found us and took great care of us, so I'm sure you'll watch over her just fine.
I will try my best, sir. Sir Penny.
Okay.
Sir Penny's arrived. Okay.
That's not
That
Penny.
seems
It's Penny's
settled.
cousin.
Stay with Lorium,
Sir
alright?
Penny's cousin.
For today. He'll be watching over you.
Okay.
No, it's Penny has a cousin and they're aboard now. I don't know
But
much
they
else
look-
about it.
That's...
Yeah, they came
Yeah,
bearing
so-
news from Halston.
Yep.
Oh, they were the one that delivered that news. Oh,
Yes, about the
that
Leviathan.
reminds me that I forgot to tell the very important.
Where's Holston?
Holston's to the west, directly to the west.
I see.
Yes. The news was that the Leviathan, the land Leviathan, may or may not be on its way directly here.
Holy shit. Okay, well, alright. What are you scouting for? Am I allowed to know?
Scouting, doing research with Sir Caldwell.
Oh, I see. Okay. Copy that. Alright. Yes, sir. We'll watch Quinn here and keep it safe for you.
Please do.
I guess my ego becomes too big, and then it starts going all over the place.
Impossible sometimes.
Alright then. Where's Sonny?
What the fuck? You know, you
They took him
shouldn't
away now.
swear in front of the baby. They're gonna learn bad words.
Alright, can we stop taunting the prisoner?
Whatever. What?
Like, we have a modicum of composure.
Yeah, that's true.
As a personal thing.
Don't call the baby like that. That's, in the end, there's no secrets.
Okay, so where are they taking him? Does
Let's go
anyone
and talk to
actually
him.
know?
Yes.
Understood.
Have we developed what's
Hey, don't ignore me.
Is it cabin fever?
The which
Yes,
specific
probably.
one?
Where are they taking?
Testing if it
Where are
I think
they
the only
taking?
one he touches it.
The only one out of all of us.
By the looks of it,
that have
Selena,
been
I've
outside
told
I don't know.
is
Plant
Me.
themselves a man.
and
In the event that you end up staying for the day and it gets too late and you can't safely fly, they have those bunks over there in that room, the door on the right.
And, they'll have white stripes in uniform. Alright, you want to join? I'm not sure of the requirements.
Right.
Okay. No, I haven't.
We can.
There are two
jesters and a character.
I do know Helma.
Just give me a moment and I'll cut to assess something and you'll be on my way while we figure out if something else happened.
He didn't tell me that.
Come over here. Can we please move?
I really don't want to see the
Daylight is burning.
Try not to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
almost
beer
like.
thing.
No,
Yeah, it was Vesper.
You wanna come with?
Wanna go?
Oh no, do you want to
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
Hi. Where's everyone else going?
We're gonna be doing a fishing trip.
Oh, if Miss Quinn may like to, then I think that we may, but it's up to her.
Well, they're heading out right now, so you'll have to decide.
Do you wish to? All right, then we'll just head down to the pit for now.
Are you sure there's nothing I can
Alright. You two have a good one.
No. What are you doing? How are they gonna do it? Is it gonna be easy
this?
or are they, what?
Simply a shroud.
Can I at least ask for mercy?
Magic. Make sure to guard myself. Protect me. Actually, you probably know better than me.
You know, she was studying chloromancy before the rifts opened.
Oh, was she? I also heard that you were down from... At least you are also from the Blythewood. I visited it around that time.
If it was up to us, we wouldn't
So was I.
Obviously.
Right.
I lived in the Blythe for my entire life up to that point. And then 3 years more.
Sherry, tell me something about Kalani.
May I ask what part of it you were in? The northern, southern... It was a large area.
We lived in the old woodlands south of Blythewood.
Oh. I thought that there was mention the other day, whenever we first met, she was studying in the
Yes,
Blythe?
we went up into Blythewood to study shadowings with her tutor. I'm not familiar with chloromancy and the likes, so we hired a tutor for her.
Oh, understood. My father was a brilliant man, brilliant with chloromancy. I don't remember exactly how advanced in magics he was, but I remember he was quite the skilled man. Possibly they would have known each other.
Perhaps.
It seems you made friends with Grease too.
You just have to wait for Sir Jackson, and then we may be able to get going. Though he may be taking quite a while.
Grease too.
Grease 1? Grease 2?
Where is he, or where are we going? I think I still up top deck. I've only known him for about a week, but he tends to get himself frazzled, runs around everywhere, then loses his track.
It was kind of cruel. Everyone gave them names anyway.
Okay.
But if we were caught giving them a name, then they'd be killed by one of the professors.
What?
So, you used to do chloromancy. I take it not anymore, or do I misunderstand?
No, it's okay. We don't do that anymore, I don't think.
Can't?
Or
Yeah,
just
that's good.
don't mention it around
I'm
the professor.
sorry to hear.
From what I understand, Ferali have something that they're called.
I shouldn't
But they don't get names.
overstep my questioning on that.
Oh, I've known them for like 2 days, so I guess never mind.
Well, I've never heard that, so I think you can just give them a name. Just don't tell any of the professors. They haven't killed
I don't
any
wanna
of the
set a
Ferali
bad
on
name for
purpose
myself when
since
I've been here for...
the island. So
Are you in jail?
I see.
I don't think that they'd send another...
standing back just
Oh, yes. What were you saying?
Dangerous in the pit.
Are they a bad person? What do they do?
We don't know. My habit now, after yesterday at the very least, is to have this ready for whenever we go about. Or at least for a good bit of it.
What am I supposed to do? I earn money for you. It's not even. It's
Well,
not even
the
money
one
for
time
you.
that I didn't have it happen, we got attacked by a tribe. The tribe might be gone, but the other monsters about in the woods, the other anything, whether it be Palvindor or something else, they may be still about trying to get at our necks.
It's like on the ice apparently.
Especially after the thing that we saw the other night.
Everything around it,
I
like
don't know how
moves around.
long, but they're clearly executing us. So maybe tonight you're gonna have my helmet. If I
Yes.
die, you can have it. I promise.
I personally think that's a rift beast, but others say it's not. The thing up on the mountains, bellowing, seem to have four eyes, two on both sides, four-legged, howling up the top of its lungs. Apparently Ignis saw it a bit closer, but I wasn't able to be such.
Whatever.
If you die, can I just take the rest then? Or was that like the promise of the people?
Okay, yeah, you can have my. What do you want? My shoulder plate? What the fuck are you gonna use it for? Yeah, you can have my whole armor. It's not like it's a problem anymore.
You know? Oh, can I have like a whole thing arm? And then it's like, I look pretty tough.
I don't.
This is a rather morbid conversation.
Let's check for Sir Jackson.
It cost me like a nice sleep.
This may be a bit difficult.
Try not to be nice, okay? This might be like our last 10, 15 minutes, you know?
Well, I mean, if they're executing them, doesn't mean they're bad.
What are you doing?
Deserve good things then?
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? Show me your hands.
What am I doing? I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with you. What am I doing?
Do I see
You
anything?
just
I
see.
don't have weapon.
If she does this, you can see this armor piece is no longer there on the finger.
What happened to the armor piece?
I mean, just when you guys captured us, you weren't very kind. You kind of like. It was destroyed. It's probably somewhere out there into the snow. I don't know. Kind of got beaten up a little bit. It's probably another piece like chipped. Like I felt it right here being chipped, but I don't know. It's probably around there.
Remember, we don't know for sure if you're going to die or into anything rash. You could still live through this.
You know, if they're in jail, aren't you supposed to like strip them? Like of that armor, you know, take the armor off.
You fucking wish.
I didn't mean it like that. You know I didn't.
Well, now I'm not feeling wrong, man. Fuck you.
I was trying to kill you. All that was your armor. That is like way different tiers of like hate.
Use a Colt is just highly destructive for it, and you can probably only fire it a couple times.
Check. What's up? Super busy right now. I borrow you for like 5 minutes.
Not our decision.
I'm being borrowed.
Not our decision. We aren't going to.
Can I take him for 5 minutes? Can you just wait here for 5 minutes?
Do you need him for? Sure. If you require him, yes.
Is this about the weapon?
Away from the cell door.
No. Oh, it's a bit too late.
Acteros has to
Away
unlock
from
it.
the cell door if you don't mind.
Acteros has to unlock it. We're waiting for him.
Thank you, it's fine.
Okay. I'm good now?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for that. Thank
Alright,
you.
sure, can show up in a
Yeah, no
moment.
problem.
By the way, if you do anything, I
Where
call
did the
them
weapon go?
It's in my dorm room.
Okay, well, if you know where it
I
is.
think
It's
in
not
the way
up to
that you have done and what you've done so far, I don't think
That's
you get
what
to
they
have
told
any sort of favors from us. You get to be tied first. He's gonna be tied last. You're also gonna be the first one to shut the fuck up now, is that clear?
What's going on?
We're returning this one. I'll get Acteros. He seems to have gotten lost.
The other one is missing a piece of armor on their finger.
Riley has a key.
It's not.
I have a key.
That's right. That's a good point. Acteros must have the other one. Go ahead, unlock it.
Can you unlock it?
Unlock it, please, if you can.
The other one was doing something strange on the table and is
One
missing
second.
a finger piece of armor.
They're
Medical
interrogating
notice.
them.
Understood.
Don't worry.
You've been searched? Has the cell been searched?
Not since you left.
It hasn't yet.
We can do all of this now.
Fantastic. Good. Whoever is going to be responsible, whoever wants to, get in there, search it before we do anything else. You're going to be
You want
staying
me to
over there in
search
your
the room?
corner. You're going to be staying here with me.
Yes, please. You're the white color.
You
So you're
stay
like
there.
the, with the
You stay
other
here.
Stay there,
border.
Penny.
I want
Oh.
to make sure you guys are
I'm not.
separated nice and
No,
tight here.
And I'm searching.
Go ahead, buddy.
yet to
Yes,
be
go ahead,
placed.
I'll help you.
I'm
I'm
assisting.
not.
Yeah, go ahead. Very timid.
Not white colored. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sort
you're
of.
colorless.
Make sure to search
It's
Eddie
Yeah.
as well after
Oh.
he's tied.
Yeah, and then
Turn
I'm all
around.
fluffed up because I get cold.
What does your color mean?
I'm going to check the food as well. Make
It
sure
means
that they don't have
impossible.
anything stuck in there. If it
Blue
needs to be,
team.
destroy the
The
fucking
light blue
sandwich.
team.
No, there's not no.
I was gonna say, there's a blue team. You guys have like
Don't
fuse?
believe they
just
would have
wanted to-
anything
I'm
in
not
there
doing anything.
considering I watched them.
No, we don't.
So.
Because obviously Vince is better
You
blue.
keep ignoring them.
I'm joking. No, we don't have feuds.
Okay, thank God, because I was gonna say that. The blue's like way better.
They look
Like color-wise, at least.
Really?
Check the pipes
You
as
really
well.
do?
Penny was
Malik.
climbing them before.
You're a piece
It's
of...
just so like out
This
there,
one
you know?
confessed
Just
to
like
killing his
100%
fellow.
time. Like,
Sounds good.
you guys like
You weren't
kill
there for
people,
the
so it
confession.
just feels a little.
You weren't there for my reason.
It's kind of like wearing pink to a battlefield.
But if you have a single thought, respect to kill people for where you're from, you would have done the
My
same.
first day here, it seems like that's the opposite, but I guess it probably came at a bad time, huh?
Couldn't have just broken his jaw.
It's not our goal. No.
Couldn't
It's
have
never
talked
that
to
simple.
anyone else.
So Barrett was checking.
It's always that simple.
What is that, Taylor, my dear?
Yeah, nothing anymore.
That's what she said. Fuck.
You lied straight to my face.
Sherry, why are you waiting in the cells? I did.
Oh,
Nothing in the bed.
They were watching.
I mean, I guess I
before
could
me.
go here, but I'm watching. But
You
I
can
could
go, don't
leave,
worry.
I guess.
Free, I'm
but
here now.
No,
So.
you don't have to.
What do you want?
Only after I told you a lie.
I mean, I don't really have anything else to do.
It was true.
Right.
I'll stay in here.
Oh, do you mind if I ask you a few questions and try to get to know you?
You get the rope? Should I go get it?
Sure.
Go grab it.
I'll get it.
I know it's a grim time, but still.
I don't know why you would throw one of your
good to get
only
you
ways
back
out of
online.
this alive out the window for what?
So you said you were from Kalani, right? Originally.
Yeah.
You weren't there for it. They gave away everything.
Yeah, from the
They did not
Alliance.
hesitate to give everything.
Hands on your back.
They had no love for our home, no duty to their country, no nothing. Dishonorable sow is all they were. At least die for a cause, fight for a cause, have a reason. The
Who's gonna
moment
start to have
would
a
save
choice?
their own skin. They
Do you
gave
have
it all
anything you
away.
want to give up now, or is my friend here gonna find anything while he searches you?
I have not a damn thing on me.
Airship.
You might want to do something about
You
these
think it's
birds.
bad?
That's fine.
Your dad.
Take off the shoes for the time being.
Aside from like the bruises.
We don't want to have him have anything specific for the
It's nice to look at the
thing to
scenery.
stab people
You
with.
told me
Well,
that your
I would say that, but
parents.
there's no trees out there. Why would
What's
you
that,
hire
Paris?
You look over there, just like, oh, great.
I can never tell you.
Narrowed down from who or where, but
Whenever I've been around them, then they're usually together, but it's slowly narrowing it down. It's either him or probably her. I feel sick whenever they're in the area. Not right now, so that probably narrows it down to, I guess, around Quinn for some reason.
Which is in of itself something you may want to look into. As you said,
I
she
have
did not hear whispering.
an idea. I mean, I don't know if your captain informed you. It seems like some of the captains didn't inform their teams, but as I said in the previous captain's meeting, my daughter is also afflicted with an illness born
I
of the
was
rifts.
not informed, but
It may have something to do with how long she's had it. It's been 10, 11, maybe 12 years. Been a while.
so basically as long as the rifts themselves, practically. Mine's
Yeah.
been around for close to, I'd probably say 5, 6, basically about half that time, but still several years.
Yeah. Well, her horns and tail aren't natural. They came with the illness after some time, so...
Mine's just, most of the time, just discoloration of my skin, but it gets worse sometimes. Given the test they want me to run later, you'll probably see it, because I imagine you'll want to be there.
When you acquired this affliction, were you near a rift?
Yes, so there's a few things that honestly come to mind. When the rift opened, I was physically right there in front of it, practically. It was at the bottom of a lake, opened up at the bottom of it, and I was at its side, but there was no visible signs that we could see near the surface that gave us any indication that one was coming, like we've theorized there are some precursors nowadays. But that's where I used to go to practice my magic, and anybody who didn't die from the attacks from the rift beasts that came out of said rift, everybody else that survived came down into devouring almost immediately. I was the exception.
Very similar.
At least from what I could tell. I don't know if there were any other survivors from there, but anyone who did, a lot of them became devoured, and a few of them I had to kill just to get out of there. Because they turned alarmingly fast.
Right.
That was before people really had more common knowledge of how the devouring even worked. Because out there, information doesn't travel very far on certain areas of Avira. But there was no visible signs for a long period of time. The parts that became more visible only really started about... How long has it been since we first showed up at Norandel? Has it been like a year and a half at this point?
Showed up at Norandel.
Yes.
No, we were at Norandel.
Actually, hold on.
Well, actually,
Penny,
part of the winter, yeah.
there's a
Roughly
courier
a
here
year.
that says they're your cousin.
I've been made aware.
Have you-
I'm gonna go make sure of that myself.
Okay.
I have an opalite thing. I've been told to put it in a box somewhere. Where do you want it?
Pick a box. Go downstairs, you'll see
Anything up
plenty
there?
of them, pick one.
Boxes everywhere. Oh shit. Doesn't look very good. That sucks. Let me answer that.
Anyways,
Oh man. Alright.
because it was maybe only about let's say a week after being at Norandel that
No.
the first part where the first bit of it changed almost, well, overnight. And it started just up to here. There's more to it than that. That happened before that point, but for the first couple of years, all of it was entirely internal issues. Well, issues. Complications, I should say.
Yes, most of the earlier signs, at least for my daughter, were more behavioral changes.
The weird good guy is not coming, right?
Did she happen to have a sort of sixth sense for almost wandering straight towards where rifts showed up? Without even knowing it?
I'm
It
not
seemed
sure.
If I
I
ever just walked where...
never really let her leave the house, considering her condition.
I was on my own, so I had to find somewhere to go, but if I just went wherever instinct told me would be a good direction to go, inevitably I'd end up walking straight towards where enough of one would be. And as soon as I'd get close, I'd start hearing them again. Now it doesn't matter if I'm near a rift or not, I hear them all the time. But if I'm near a rift, I hear more of them. They usually are much more overwhelming at that point. I've grown used to it at this point.
Well, I wonder if all the others that are afflicted were near a rift when it opened. It's the thing that seems to be connecting you and my daughter, at least. How you acquired the affliction.
I'm not sure. I don't really know the exact story of how it went down for the others that have had it, but in my case it was literally a rift opening somewhere where I had spent a lot of time on a regular basis. And miraculously, I guess, surviving through that, but I just attribute that to being able to run fast. Or someone else had plans for me. I don't know.
No idea. Could be random, could be intentional. Somebody could be making the choices, or something could be making the choices, or it is just random. No idea.
I've had it referred to me as those who have it were chosen. Given the source, I am inclined to believe them.
Chosen for what?
Good question. Because it wasn't by their will, or the one that they answered to. They claimed it was the rifts themselves that did that. Of course, there's no real way to go up and ask a rift. Like, they're not sentient as far as we can tell.
No, just entryways. Well, can't really go in to check if it is, but theoretically entryways.
If anyone's ever tried, they certainly have never come back to tell.
Well,
Professor. Excuse me, I need to relay some information, and I was figuring you would be the best for now, since the Chancellor isn't here. It's quite important.
Well, I wouldn't say
Regardless,
nobody's
as
ever
it
come
turned
back.
out, this was, as it turned out, what I wanted to talk to you about in the first place was, well, everything having to do with this arm and everything going on inside my head. As it just moves that timeline up a little bit.
Yes, and I'm very aware that my daughter makes all the others with the affliction feel sick.
For what it's worth, just in case you were worried, I don't hold it against them or anything. I just, for the first couple days you all were here, I was very unsure what was going on, and I thought it was just completely random until, well, people started drawing connections between when it started and it would suddenly just pass just as fast.
It could have to do with how long she's had it and how it's developed, or something else, I don't know.
I'd ask her, but she doesn't seem to be much for conversation.
No, and I don't think she'd even know.
Thank you for your time.
Though, as for people going into the rifts, coming back, like I said, I wouldn't say nobody's ever come back. Though...
Do you know someone who's tried that?
Not intentionally. My daughter's tutor. They fell in.
And they came back?
Not the same. They came back like they had... It looked sort of like them, but they looked like they had turned into a rift beast. There were parts of them that seemed the same, but they were definitely a beast. And it wasn't the devouring. But I don't...
Okay, well, that makes me feel even more concerned about my own situation, then.
Yeah.
Come on.
But surely not everybody comes back out as a beast, because otherwise we'd be seeing a lot more people as beasts.
How long were they in there?
They fell into the first rift. So a long time. It was maybe only a few years ago while I was at World and Keep that they came out of Blythewood as a beast.
I see. So it's not necessarily an instantaneous thing, but...
No.
We also wouldn't really know. I'm guessing at that point they were beyond being able to speak or otherwise be coherent. They were basically, for all intents and purposes, a rift beast. At least mentally.
Yes. It was hard even to recognize them, considering the changes their body went through.
I see.
But that's only one instance. I've never known of anybody else that's come back out of the rifts. So, either something else happens to some of them, or they're still in there waiting to come out.
And yet you said that basically it resembled them, but they were clearly warped.
Yes. Like I said, they resemble the rift beasts, but there were parts of them that resembled them.
That's basically what happens to me. And I've never been in one. You'll see what I mean later when they have me do that test that they want.
Trust me, I've seen a lot of things, so...
Well, given that it's a very uncomfortable process, I don't want to just do it for the sake of showing.
Yes.
I only use it when I need it. To some degree, I actually can control when it happens. Not always, but a little bit.
Hello, Riley. Actually, question for you. When your affliction came on, sometime before it, were you around a rift when it had opened? Near one?
Well, when my affliction started, yes, I was. It opened up in the town that I was in.
Free for free.
Wonder if it's the same for Helma. So far, it seems like the way these affliction starts is you're near a rift when it opens, and I guess it just chooses someone.
Specifically, right when it opens, not just approaching one in general.
Yeah. Mine was when it opened, like, the moment it opened. I was a kid, though, so who fucking knows at this point.
I wonder if there's some sort of pulse or something that comes out from it when they open that has that effect on people. But then why
Maybe.
would it be referred to as being chosen? I don't get that bit.
Keep moving.
Yes, sir. I need to go and lock the door. Give me a moment.
Go ahead.
Sonny.
I guess that's one potential commonality between everybody. That gives more of a picture, but how much, I don't know.
Oh, Dragon has returned.
Oh, at least he's heading out. That's... I'm not sure.
Sorry, dragon flying out.
Oh, yeah.
How do I say this?
How is it that I can say that and be so blasé about it? What has happened in my life?
No, I heard there's actually another dragon fighting the Leviathan. I think it might be the same one that took out Kava, but I don't know what Leviathan took out Kava. I wasn't there and I don't have many details.
It probably wasn't very soon after we left the area, because when we were leaving, in Fury, we heard the sound of a rift opening directly behind us. So we maybe missed it by a matter of minutes.
Right.
But yes, at least from, I'd say, a fairly potentially reliable source, it was referred to as being chosen by that rift. So it's possible that
Barrett,
maybe if there was somebody
you have
who
permission
meets
to go and try to find
some
the,
unknown
people
criteria
that went out fishing. I had some things to discuss with
that
some of them,
they
so.
gain this affliction if they are close enough to a rift when it opens.
Our,
But what
the
those
one who is
conditions
now
are, what
giving us all the
makes
information
one
possible. Sonny's worried for their life.
compatible?
Everything that has happened.
I don't know.
Let her do it. Okay. The end, keeping a night guard.
As far as I
should
can
be
tell,
much
there's really
easier so nobody else
nothing
does something stupid.
that,
Specifically, why?
at
You
least
wanna talk to
otherwise,
Aqua after they've come
connects
back to
any of the people that I know.
No, well, I wanted
At
to go
least
find them.
how we were
I have some
at
things
the
to discuss
time
with
that
some
we
of
actually
the
got it.
Oxfords and
There
probably
could be no
Aquafords.
rhyme or reason to the decision.
But yeah.
They
Well,
might
if
choose
I find them,
people,
I can
but
tell them to bring them over to your way.
who knows why, or if there is a why.
Right. Also, someone seems to have stolen my telescope, so if you ever find it... Oh, there's the dragon. Wow, that's a lot of wind.
Yep, and that is also awfully close to our equipment. You should also be careful about that. Right, I'm going to look for Aqua. Send them your way. Any specific meeting spot that you want?
No, that's fine. Well, I was gonna go out and look for them. I don't know if you want to come along, or...
I think, are we still planning to interrogate the other person?
I think for now he gave us enough. The fact that he confessed, I think it's best that he simmers on it, and then if we want to actually do...
There was only 2 people to interrogate, right? Unless you guys still have the Grimguard
No,
captive.
we didn't actually...
No.
We used threat of violence rather than actual violence.
progress.
That's why we need to
Not
also
quite.
make sure that the other person is, well, let's hope with actual violence he will be a little bit more cooperative. Regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless. I saw that Lothario and some people already returned. I'm not sure if the rest of them are still out there. If not, then we can take a look.
Okay, sure. And while we're at it, you know, maybe we can take Selin with a piece of opalite, and if we find a healer, we can get that done too.
That means might as well
Yeah.
kill two birds with one stone, unless this conversation is more important than the orders.
It's something that doesn't have to happen right this moment. It's just, it started and well, we just kind of kept it going.
Something we can talk more about after what we do with Sir Caldwell.
Yeah, seeing as that might give us more things to talk about.
Yeah.
Well then, Lumen. Move out. People. Let best have their conversation. We move together.
Part of me wishes I knew how to cast a shroud at this point, because if I could, I'd probably just precast it. So if it did blow up, at least it wouldn't hurt as bad.
Yeah. Not that I don't trust you, it's just I don't know if you're gonna stick around or not, and I don't want you leaving with information you shouldn't have, because then they might come after me.
Just in case.
And I don't want to do that again.
Oh, you're fine,
But-
don't worry.
Play.
And sometimes, you honestly just have to be like, we need to talk now.
Yeah, I don't. There's so many we need to.
We going? Okay.
Did you get a piece of the shard, Celine?
They're heading out and I think they were wanting us to do the thing, so we'll
Oh,
be right
no.
outside. Possibly, I think think they were having us go that way.
Nothing you. You're just gonna make me move.
Do it, so on. The main thing is, you know, telling it your name first that you want to parlay, and then if it accepts, then you can go talk to them.
Parlay? Like,
Yeah.
like dueling with it, or?
Nah, I think it's, I don't know, like, you wish to speak peacefully? I don't know what parlay means, but they kept saying no one wants to parlay anymore, so I was like, I wish to parlay.
It's not to step on the freshly buried
Dog.
person.
Yeah. Dug grave.
They gave me a shard of it, so I do have it on hand.
Move that way and not next to the freshly buried person.
Yeah.
Blow them up.
How good is your ability to heal? Just in case.
Pretty good.
Okay, cause, well, This probably will explode.
I'll come over. I'll come over soon. Have you been informed about Murtesh?
In what regard?
Oh, you. Oh, yeah, no, you were there for it.
It's gonna be really fucking cold, but I'd rather not tear something unnecessarily.
So what exactly is the test?
They want to have the opalite exposed to my arm when it's transformed. Just if merely handling it will be enough to cause it to go volatile, because they're worried about it. Right. Yeah, this is cold, but it's only for a little bit. If something goes wrong, they'll be able to hear it. Probably good to just check. See if it goes anywhere like that. She picks it up. Does anything happen while her arm's like this?
I would not know. Not me. Need a ping.
Okay. Understood. Time being, then I will put this back on until we're actually ready to test. Yeah, let me ping. Might be a Kazan thing, but I don't know.
I mean, probably, but is this a cult, like, energy? Like, is this fucking...
I don't think it naturally radiates it while the hand is like this, but when it's transformed, it absolutely does.
Okay.
But we'll get the ruling on that from God.
Yeah, I'm currently not God. I'm currently a dude.
Damn.
You're just a dude and a guy. Where's God? God?
Hi.
Oh, hi, God. So I was ordered to see what happens when I handle a tiny little bit of opalite with the funny hand, both as normal hand as the not so funny hand. So
when you have the funny hand, is it doing anything?
When it's like this, as far as it's not really doing anything, but it is when it's the big funny hand. It is a that kind of spell.
Okay. So with your normal baby hand, it's fine. But if you do decide to do it with your big spooky hand, it's gonna explode.
I'm gonna stand 12 feet away.
Okay.
You gotta hug her.
Okay, well, I mean, they told her to do it both ways, so she's gonna have to do it.
Well, let's test.
Alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna need to take this off so I don't tear it up.
Do you want me to hold it?
Sure. Well, it's not exploding. That's good.
It is likely if any occult energy comes in contact with it, it will become volatile and probably explode. So,
Well,
I suppose expect the
unfortunately,
worst.
The order was to do it with both ways, so... God, I hated having to do this.
If you want me to... Do you want me to pop... Before you grab it, do you want me to put my shield in front? To risk the minimal...
If there's a way for you to do that where it's between me and it, go for it. But I'm gonna have to be in direct
Put
contact
my shield
with
formation down.
Go
Put
for
a hand through in it. Give me a second then. Okay. God damn it. It's not working. Okay. Do you want to stand back here and then out?
Yeah,
He passes you it?
Well,
I'm
if
gonna put my
he
shield formation
passes it to
down.
me... If he passes it to me, then he'll be in the blast radius. I'd rather not make him have to.
I could
then
use
I'll
my
stand here
shroud.
and then you can pick it up. It's fine. It should be fine. Okay. Stand in front of me. Light of the heavens, three shields arise. Guard this place. Protect with grace. Should be able to grab it from the side.
Yep. We'll just say it's in reach. Oh boy, here we go. 3, 2, 1, contact. And it would immediately explode the second that she touches it. Ah! That answers that.
Well, answers
Well,
that at least.
Well, hopefully they're happy with that, because that really fucking hurt.
Do you all know where the others went to go fishing?
Nope.
No idea. If I was thinking about it, down there's probably the lake.
I'll take a look. Thank you.
Well, I suppose the good news is, so at least that normal, while it's like that normally, it's not going to go off, but if this comes into contact with it, it will blow up. So I guess keep that in mind.
You need me to heal it or no?
I would prefer if you did, because I don't want to transform it back while there is, shards of crystal embedded into it.
What wound level are we looking at?
Well, that tiny shard, just her having to put it around it, like it basically was like tiny glass fragments basically popped into it.
That doesn't help me. I don't know what level
I
that
don't.
would be.
I don't really know how to
It'd
classify
probably
it.
just
They
be a
said it was a
mild.
major and moderate,
okay.
a mild. Yeah, it was a small one, so we'll go with mild. Just be careful not to directly touch it if you can. It probably will hurt you. The claw, not the shards.
I don't care. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Well, at least the blast radius helped, and you know he didn't get covered in them.
Yeah. They did choose a relatively tiny shard of it, fortunately, so they weren't setting me up for... They weren't setting me up for
Complete failure.
failure. Yeah. Right.
I can bandage it up if you want, but I'll probably wait till you're able to pull it back to normal.
Yeah. The shards aren't in it, so it should probably be doable now. Should be good enough now.
At least wipe off the hand. You can keep talking. Sorry, let me just bandage this up.
There we are.
That one needs to be changed. So
I can do that later. For now, I can put this back on.
You
so
seem-
it's freezing cold out here.
in thought, something.
No, it's about what I expected. I'm not sure why the test was necessary.
They wanted to be sure that just mere contact with this wasn't going to set it off. If it gets any worse, it could very well. It's quite close to being just naturally letting that energy off all the time.
Oh, I mean, divine energy making contact with typical aetherite makes it unstable, so cult energy making contact with divine aetherite, I suppose, makes it unstable. It's
So what exactly can you put in it? I don't really know. Sorry, I'm not really a Aether person.
Basically, anything that isn't a cult seems to not have any
Divine
reaction with it. From what people were saying, they put divine into it and it worked just fine. Well, I say work, but I mean, it didn't go unstable.
Right, I see.
This aetherite is pretty much the opposite of your typical aetherite, so typical aetherite is more occult in nature, whereas this is more divine. I mean, it came from a Celestine, so...
Right. I see.
Good thing nobody cast any occult when those Dorians showed up the other day. Near all those crystals. Could have had them all explode and, well...
Yeah. Do you think it'd probably be wise to, I don't know, maybe consult with everybody instead of, doing it like, so everybody finds out in their own time, to talk to them, everybody, like, together, being like, hey, don't put a code, don't try and use your magics around it, because you could possibly blow up something and there'll be lots of little shards everywhere.
From what I could tell, this was effectively talked about in the captain's meeting, so I'm guessing Malik is counting on the captains to disseminate it.
Well, no. I don't think so.
Yep.
Where'd your team even go?
I believe they were searching for people that went off to go fishing or something.
Right, I see.
It's alright. This basically went about how I expected, but since it was a direct order, I couldn't exactly say, sorry, I'm gonna just not do that without basically having him probably just slap one into my hand when I'm not ready for it. Or at least do it on my own terms.
Well, you can go ahead and inform your teams not to use any occult around these new crystals. What other teams have occult uses on them? Terra...
Ignis.
Right.
Ignis, Terra, Umbra. Aqua. I think honestly the only team that doesn't really have anybody that uses it is Ventus.
Right. I'll go catch Ignis right now since they're right there.
Sure, they probably already know to a degree, but it's just a matter of even potentially just mere proximity to it.
Don't worry, that was nothing. And one more time, from the bottom of your chest. Ed, I don't think the people on top of that mountain can hear you, so say it. What do you want to do?
I go get yelled at if I yell. Like, people. I just want to help people.
I'll say. All right, that's good enough. We'll work on that. Hey, say how you doing?
Yes, I just wanted to inform Ignis, since I'm not sure if the information is getting around or not to interact with this new aetherite with any occult energy. Similar to normal aetherite and how occult energy makes that, divine energy makes that unstable.
Yeah, no, it's
the opposite
anti-aetherite.
here.
I'll figure that out.
Yeah, just making sure, because it seems like some teams aren't aware of that.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like anti-rift stuff is probably what we got to use to close the rifts. Is my thinking anyways.
I'm not so sure about that, but it is
I mean, if you think
divine
about it, what does a
in
rift
nature.
do? It kills everything around it. And it makes aetherite, which when you put divine into, makes it explode. This is what happened when a god fell. It brought life. Look at all them trees and grass. And it makes something we call opalite, which when you put a cult into it, it explodes. Somewhere in there, it's probably our cure for rifts.
That's very hopeful. But I'm not sure if divine is what's gonna close the rifts.
Yeah, counters each other.
Yeah.
And I mean, the rifts are full of life, so...
Yeah.
Which, strange.
What do you mean by they're- specifically, I mean, what do you mean by that?
Well, my theory is that
my
rifts
God,
are
please.
the opposite of shallowings. So shallowings are entryways into the planes within the lumen. A rift is the entryway into the Umbra. The Umbra has never been reported to have any signs of life at all, whereas the lumen is filled with spirits and full of life. The Umbra is void of it. Although there's been reports of life within the plane of entropy, nothing else within the Umbra. Until the rifts formed, and then these rift beasts came out. Which is strange, because for life to be created within the Umbra, that's a sign that creation had a part to play in, making the rift beasts.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be life
And the Reina
there.
wasn't able to create before.
So,
Now she can.
We'll find out.
not sure what happened, but life had something to do with it. Arena couldn't create life on her own.
Oh, have to have someone help, I guess.
Or just somebody else did it. But I don't know. I don't know of the goings-ons of Celestines and, what Arena is doing or what Drudana may have done. I'm not informed on any of that, so...
Apparently they're helping us out.
But yeah, I'm not sure if Divine is gonna stop the rifts if they're, full of life already. But who knows? Won't know until you try, I suppose.
Is this a private talk? Hi, Danny.
Hi, baby girl.
Are you doing like private things out here? I'm looking for the fishing.
The fishing? I don't know where they went. Probably that way.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Severin, what would that be like if some person or being was able to help? What would that mean? Would there be any implications to that?
Well...
Reina had help.
I really doubt Arena could create life at all. It's not her thing, it's sort of her sister's thing, so...
All she can do is destroy, yeah.
Implication is, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what they're doing, what they've done, what their relationship's like. I don't really follow Celestines. But the thought is that for life to have come from the Umbra, the only one I know of that could create life like that would be her sister, not her. Why she would do that, I don't know. I mean, some time ago, working with some doctors, they likened rift beasts to similarly acting like what they called antibodies or something, like they're trying to cleanse. Not sure on the truth of that, but if that's the case, maybe Drudana created life in the Umbra to cleanse for whatever reason. I don't know what. Maybe they'd
From
like
someone who has her powers.
Maybe the Celestines would like a fresh start. I don't know.
The Rift Beasts, they're occultic in nature, right?
Yes.
So, if that is the case, that would mean it couldn't be Drudana herself making them, right?
Well, I've never been to another plane. But the Umbra is very occult in nature, whereas the Lumen is very divine, right? So if divine energy were to mix with the Umbra, it's possible it could create life. Or if Drudana's energy mixed with the Umbra, or mixed with her sister, it's possible it could have created life in the Umbra. I'm not sure.
I see.
The interminglings of the
That
two
makes sense to
energies.
me. Yeah. Thank you, sir, for telling me. That's actually really helpful to think about all that stuff.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Rift research has been my life for the last, well, over a decade, so had a lot of time to think about all this. And, well, it's mostly theories. It's hard to come to conclusions. It's so many unknowns. I mean, maybe if I could talk to the gods, maybe they'd give some answers, some more. Something.
Yeah.
I mean, they test off with the Bredonian shot a few times. Maybe they can pass the message along.
The number of things I would ask, it's... Drudana and who?
Just some other being. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're still figuring that part out.
Yeah.
Right.
I've spoken to Drudana before, although I have. She's been a bit distant lately, but I can try again if you want me to ask anything.
No, I'm more than fine.
Okay.
Try to ask her myself if I really want to. But seeing as you've talked to her before, I mean, what answers has she given? Not sure what she's like, if she is one to give answers or not.
She is, more so now than she was before, but she's fighting up there too. They're apparently all fighting up there, it sounds like. It's not just down here.
Sounds like the world's a mess, not just Astria.
Yeah, every plane, I guess.
And even if the rifts were stopped, who knows if those wounds would ever heal.
Yeah. Even if we save the world, what's to say it'll survive, right?
Yeah. And maybe once, I mean, if we do save it, will we like what is left?
Yeah.
Or would there have been too much damage done?
Irreparable damage. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily the world's full of people with ambition. I'm sure there'd be someone find a way to restore things. Someone who wants a bit too much power.
I'm sure if there was somebody like that, other people would get in their way. I mean, you've seen what the Drozens have been like. I mean, it's like it doesn't matter that the world is ending, things didn't change for them. And they don't really care too much to save it.
Seems like they even care. Yeah.
I mean,
rather
honestly, I heard quite a lot of negative things about Rosewood before coming here. I mean, to be fair, I receive a lot of negative comments. Well, I'm not too. As an occult mage, I'm not publicly open about being one, but for those who know, it's not usually that's so cool,
Yeah.
you know.
Everybody hates you. Trust me. I'm
Yeah.
also do that sort of magic, and that was the first thing everybody told me was that everyone's gonna hate me.
Yeah, and there's quite a few people in the world that seem to hate Rosewood. So maybe you'll save the world and nobody will be grateful. They'll just continue hating all of you, all of us.
Yeah. It's usually how being a hero goes, though. It's a thankless job.
As long as they live, right? As long as we save it, then they can hate us if they want. As long as they don't all keep killing each other. And what if they do?
Who knows, maybe we won't succeed. I mean, I feel like after all the dead ends I've hit, I'm not the most hopeful, but maybe
I think we'll do it.
with all this destruction will bring the creation of something different, something new. You know, people destroy things all the time to create new things. You tear down a forest to make a field. You know, level some land to make some buildings, to make a town.
Creation, destruction, same, both two sides of the same coin. Preservation and ruin.
What would that even look like? Even start new. We couldn't do that. We'd have to have their power. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen the end of this story, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Fair.
But the end isn't always the end. So, I mean, if we get to a point where we don't believe we'll stop the rifts, maybe we can hold out hope that, you know, the end is just a new beginning. But I don't know. I don't know the purpose of the rifts. I don't know why they're here. It's all speculation.
There goes Penny.
And I think that's his cousin.
How are you?
Heard them talking earlier. Surprised he found us out here.
Oh, they're flying to each other. How romantic. Well, they're cousins, so I guess not romantic. Better not be romantic. That'd be weird.
Huh. You seem lost. Though understandable if so. I think most people are lost with the way the world is going.
Yeah, just been a long time. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm alright.
Right.
Just a lot of thinking. Everything.
Of course. Well, if you ever need some guidance, let me know. I'll be heading back to the ship.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you, Severin.
Of course.
Good talk.
Precisely. You're gonna have to ask them for more details or anybody else who was there.
Fair. Well, if she didn't look scarred, then I'm sure she was fine.
Yeah.
Is sailing fine? How did that go?
Not here.
What?
Not here.
Not here.
Right. Come along.
You're probably the expert here when it comes to.
What were the results of the
Well, we gotta bring
test
what we can do.
with sailing?
Well, about what I expected. It exploded. Only when she transformed her hand and touched it. Of course, because it's radiating occultic energy. This aetherite is the opposite of your typical, right? Normal aetherite's more occult. So putting divine into it causes it to become unstable and explode. This aetherite is filled with more divine energy, the remnants of Luna's energy, and when occultic energy comes in contact, it becomes unstable and then explodes.
Right, that makes sense.
Little cup size.
We could
All
pan
right.
actually. We could probably use some of this similar oil to.
So,
Okay, well, thank you.
basically don't cast any occultic magic around this
Make sure you do it
aetherite.
that way we got stuff for.
Don't think we're in any danger of this. That's.
I informed
It's
Ignis.
good that she knows to
and
keep her hand away.
Umbra and, well, hopefully you all know as well. Since
Does ambient occult cause any effects?
if
Or purely
anything that's
focusing it in?
radiating occult, she
That
wasn't.
would be an issue if we ever got near any rift.
She wasn't pushing her energy into the crystal. It was her hand was simply radiating it, and when the energy came in contact with the crystal, it exploded.
We should, well, I'm sure Malik will be informed, but if he isn't, by next time there's a captain meeting, he should be informed about it.
Of course, her hand before it was transformed had no reaction because
Thank
the
you.
energy wasn't radiating.
Once again for helping us.
Of course.
Yeah. We got there at the end, but yeah.
I'm gonna put some stuff away.
So, like, for example, if you have
Alright, if you're gonna be on the prep table.
normal aetherite and this divine aetherite together and they touch, they probably won't explode. The energy needs to be radiating out of it. As long as it's all contained within
What
it,
about-
it shouldn't.
What about working aetherite, if it contains occultic magic?
I'm not an expert on aetherite, but if the energy is radiating from it and not just inside of it.
Okay, yes, fine.
Right. The object with the energy coming in contact isn't the problem, it's the energy itself coming in contact.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Are you a fish head aficionado?
That is good to keep in mind.
Or do you just prefer it made?
Indeed. Thank you.
Yes. Of course.
'Cause I'm gonna start carving fish. Alright.
Do you know where Saline and Barrett are now?
Somewhere in the ship.
Or has it been too long?
I saw them walk to the ship and I did not follow. So, somewhere in here, supposedly.
No, I understand. Thank you very much.
Of course. And if your affliction ever starts acting up, let me know. It's actually the key part of my research. It's my main focus, so.
I'm assuming you've already been told deeper details to it, or?
Well, I've been researching it for a long time, so. And it was told to the captains in the previous captain's meeting, but my daughter is also.
Yes.
I see.
Before I start throwing things out and
Before I
to the side,
step
is there
away,
anything else
it's
you might
important to
know
note that
in
my
your ship?
illness tends to flare up whenever I use too much mana or mana in the slightest.
Right.
Noted.
So,
Didn't think so, but figured I'd ask.
if you wish for me to come to you every
Never
time
choice book it.
I get
Yes. Do save the blood, though.
engulfed in it, then I will make sure to keep that in mind.
Of course, I'm not a healer. Of course, I'm just researching it. So I'm not sure how much I could really do for you, but it is my
Still,
main focus.
If you can garner anything from it.
Right, of course. Actually, question something I've been looking into today. When your affliction started, were you near a rift when it opened?
I was... shortly after, yes.
Right. It seems like
It happened, and then I noticed it after.
Yes, it seems like the thing that connects all of you is that you were near a rift when it opened, and then you started having symptoms sometime later.
At least you have a starting point.
Yeah, I've never actually met somebody else with the illness. It's just been my daughter and I, so...
My grandmother had something similar, at least. But it's nice knowing there's at least some form of confinement with that.
Put the knife down.
Yes.
But I hope you're well with it.
Of course.
And I'm
gonna head back to my room
I must
for
step
now.
away for something, but...
No, it's more than fine.
Badass. Tell my story, Jacqueline. The truth.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to lock that, it won't work.
In meditation.
Okay. I assume you've may well have done so if you wanted to already, but I was going to go see if Torjin is still willing an audience.
No, I'm not.
I intend to ask about the devouring and perhaps the affliction, if there is anything to be gleaned.
Right.
Have you any questions you would have asked?
Oh, man. Not sure. Dragon would know, but... I mean... I'm really looking for anything when it comes to the devouring... other afflictions born of the rifts and the rifts themselves. It's mostly theories with me, so getting some kind of concrete answer would be nice. I'll come along to listen to the talk and see if I can gain anything from it.
You're more than welcome.
Of course.
You fucking cold, here we come.
You say?
You're right, Sir Caldwell.
Yes, had to meditate due to, issue.
Of course. Ventus and I will be heading down to speak with Dorsian.
It's very white today.
Is it not like, isn't it like always white though, because it's like snow?
Yeah. The clouds might be thinner.
Maybe Torsian will have answers about the Leviathan. That seems to be moving north in our direction. The one that destroyed Kava. Oh, that its refugees came from. Apparently it's changed its direction to moving north. And we are directly north of Kava, so...
What was that, Elenia?
I was just saying if this Leviathan was the same one that I have seen in the past.
Probably. It's my understanding that this is the one that was frequently in the south.
Oh, then yes, I have seen it, probably. really do not want to see it again. That thing is fucking huge.
Well, if we don't leave this area soon, then we probably will.
Yeah. You stated that a dragon might be fighting Leviathan, sir. Is that true?
I heard tell of a dragon fighting a Leviathan, but I haven't seen it myself. I've never seen a Leviathan. But I've heard story.
A foot size of a...
Of course, you mentioned it. I can't remember. I wrote on the conversation, but I've been preoccupied with other things. Alas, it seems he has decided to rest. Perhaps tomorrow.
Wait.
What?
I thought I saw something.
There's someone down there.
I'm not sure.
Oh. What? Huh.
Angel.
Why?
No, not, but hope that it is not he desires to, well.
Does Angiel have any connections with Luna? Does he follow or worship?
I will admit, I think I've had
really do not want to get that
no.
close to that.
I mean, I'm not sure on a dragon's temperament, but if they come back and find them that close, might not be the most happy.
No.
Well, there's little enough to be done about that, but you must have some connection. Yuki wouldn't act that way if he didn't.
I trust he's at least smart enough to not touch it. And like piss off.
And Jill, I
dragon.
suspect, is, as things go, reasonably trustworthy in these sorts of things. Compared to others, certainly. Have you heard, by the way, that we did manage to stall the devouring, at least for a few hours?
A few hours, it's quite an amount of time. Stalled it in the past, but not for a few hours. Definitely much shorter than that.
Elenia is Amana sensitive. I think you've discussed the matter, yeah?
He knows like I
you're...
can look at like shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, okay.
Yes. I mean, I asked to like touch his daughter and like look into her like.
You really
in
need to
the
phrase
right
that
game,
better.
So. What phrase?
You really
what?
do, Elenia. Touch his
What
daughter.
did I say? Yes, that is what
And
I
to look
did.
into her.
That is what I did. It is the truth.
Okay, right.
Phrase it better.
So,
How else want to phrase? I held her.
Nope. Let's not any more than this.
yeah, more onto
We'll
what
talk about it later.
your mana
We'll talk about it later.
sensing.
I mean, I was gentle. I did not touch it hard.
Elenia,
What?
for now, we will discuss it later. Alright?
Okay, well, yes, I have done that with his daughter, so yes, he knows.
So you're
Elenia,
able to see people's...
The sparks and the pathways.
So you presumably looked at somebody with the Devouring's pathways.
Yes.
What did you
I
see?
have.
Is he alright?
Like a spider web of abyssal shit stringing along in it.
Right.
And we healed it directly into the pathways, and that is what halted it.
But didn't stop it.
No,
I
it is the
mean-
same a little bit with the afflicted. I can, if it is aggravated, I can calm it down, but that is about it.
If the pathways are infected, just healing it, I mean, probably wouldn't be enough. You'd have to remove the
No.
rot, remove the disease.
Exactly. I
And
cannot
Jill and
just
I-
destroy. I cannot destroy. I can only stop worse.
Jill and I have tested over time some efforts at removing the devouring with occult magic and healing as we do what is lost. It is a losing battle. We can't do it fast enough. But
I mean, I would
perhaps if it
think you're
could
on
be
the right
slowed even
track.
briefly.
I mean,
I haven't the slightest.
healing the damage and then removing what's in there with occult magic, and then maybe something else, but I don't know what.
The trouble
Oh,
is
by the
it's
way,
not easy to
there was a
test.
question I wanted to ask about the timeline of Quinn. You said 11 years ago. How long has it been since her second spark was taken
I
over?
will be
If you
back.
know that information.
Go ahead. I'm sure we'll be moving back to the ship soon.
If you are aware of when her sparks were corrupted.
I
fully.
don't know. I can't see that information, and after some years and the devouring becoming more well known, and divine healers and doctors kind of stopped coming out of fear, so I wasn't able to look at that myself for a very long time.
Has her condition gotten, has it been steady, or in recent times has it gotten faster?
Well, it started very slow. It's hard to even tell it was because of the rifts. I mean, just some behavioral changes, and I mean, that could be related to trauma and not just the sickness. It was hard to tell the source of her symptoms for a while. But I did have a feeling it was the rifts, so I did my research. And as more changes happened, it's been a lot. Her behavioral changes, I think, became more... At least I only noticed them becoming more... The changes were sudden to me, but I was so absorbed in my research I could have maybe not noticed some of her changes until it was a lot. It was mostly mental changes for a long time. Like, she was a different person sometimes. And there were the voices, though she doesn't talk much, but she has told me those voices are typically protective of her. Never malicious. Then the physical changes. Her horns and tail are not natural, they come from this affliction. That was something that came only in the last few years.
The saline, I suppose. Her arm. I assume from the fact that she keeps it bandaged all the time that it's creepy as hell under there.
Probably.
I need to talk to Celine and know when her arm started to happen. How long ago that was.
Norendel, I think. No, I suppose something could have been happening sooner. I remember that that's where they were first being all cagey about sailing
that is
more broadly
right,
at their
it
camp.
was
They were being weird about it, and then, then she had the
I could not remember if she had like always had it or like it is new.
Hey,
Hi.
can you give me a timeline on Quinn's symptoms, like when her horns and tail appeared? Like how long ago?
Shit. Yeah, okay. We should probably get out of the cold.
And also just whether
Most
her
likely,
changes
get away
were
from
steady
Lauren's
or
body.
like they ramped up really fast.
Fix the rest.
Um. Give me one sec. No, it is very curious of what these physical changes are being caused by. Like, why is that affecting appearance? Like, giving things.
Well, it's an affliction of the soul, correct? I mean, presumably.
4 years after the
In
rifts
the
hit,
same way that our tapestry
they appeared.
defines,
She got.
physical shape.
Oh, okay.
That's,
I thought it was way
previous
later.
healers use
No.
that pattern to
Okay,
restore
so her
injuries
stuff,
to
her
their
changes are very different from the others.
unblemished form, I suppose. I don't know, something.
Okay. Because that was way quicker than I thought.
Maybe.
Okay, and were her changes steady, or were they just did they like ramp up really fast?
They were probably steady because it started with the black sclera and then it slowly got more.
Okay, got it.
But that it can be changed is not in doubt. I mean, if I cut a finger, sorry.
What is it? Why are
So I recollected my thoughts and remembered my timeline was a little off. Her horns and tail appeared only 4 years into her affliction. That was a sudden change, but it was a lot of changes over time. It was never ramped up. It was very steady. But of course I wasn't expecting any of the changes. The horns, her tail. I wasn't as concerned about the
That is
physical
good to
changes as I
know.
was about the behavioral changes.
So we have time before the others start to physically change, then? Maybe.
I'm not sure. I
Well-
think I think Celine may have had it longer than 4 years, and, well, I guess they have their arm, but... I mean, the changes might not be the same for everyone and might not work at the same rate. It can differ from person to person.
Yes. That is very true.
Certainly a possibility.
Octavian's the tall one with the what you both have seemingly like. He's the one with the spear.
Though we were unsuccessful, thank you for joining us.
White robes.
Of course.
He works for, he's
I'll be heading back to my room for a bit, look over some notes.
Have you ever killed Rift Beast in unorthodox ways?
Oh, that's big. That's a big deal. Okay.
Water! I'm so thirsty. I'm the thirsty guy. Oh, my legs. Oh, my foot hurts really bad. I really want to talk to Lothariel, dude, but every time I see them, they go somewhere. I'm like, well, I'm not following them in there. Like, the fucking bunks. I see them go to the bunks a lot. Please, let me be only 1 meter tall.
Griff Beast.
Yes, so I've been told. I'm very fortunate to never encountered one so far.
We're blessed.
Probably good I was told now,
Don't
though.
go
'cause I was-
jinxing it.
So, I mean, I was late to Kaba. I was there when all the stuff happens.
Yes. But then it shouldn't. I won't assume that you saw what I thought you'd hoped. For comparison, there was a dragon skeleton there. That was about the size of my father. That's the best way to compare. But he was a drake in the Blythewood, the last dragon there. At least what we believed to be such. My clan guarded him, and he guarded us in return. Hence the title of Drake Moss. If there's any questions about him or any inquiries, I'm more than willing to answer what I can remember. I spent 15 years being raised by him and my actual father, after all. It's for some potions, alchemy, and I believe it's... Never mind. I thought I had...
From A to B, but
Yes. I'm just trying to think about it. I knew that we had to use human, or well, our own blood, but I didn't know we can use fish blood. I guess we'll have to double check. Admittedly, my field of expertise lies in a different branch of alchemy, so...
Ooh, many rooms, many rooms.
Me and Murder's problem got a little out of hand. But I will try to keep off his case, I guess, as good as I can. Venus is trying to fix him, even though I don't have any hope for that. But they do.
They're a team of bad decisions. Makes sense to lose hope.
Yeah.
I'm doing a flyby.
Probably. I don't know where Angel went.
They're in Ventus.
Oh my god!
In the upper bunks.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, Angiel and Yuki are in Ventus. Holy shit, was that a porb in my face? What just
It
happened?
was an accident. I've been fucking with people. Also, Ariana wanted a dream. She wants
Ariana
to.
with a Humpda?
She wants a dream. She wants to speak with Shoth more
Bro
about
wants to
your
dream.
last conversation.
Okay.
I know.
She said, as a friend from a place of trust. I was like, ooh, that's nice. Storp.
Yeah, I haven't actually. Shoth hasn't officially gotten them to pledge. They just given their trust. So I want to do more of like a. I might want to do like an in session like meeting, like the last time
Ooh.
Shoth like full appeared at some point.
You're
I just want to
welcome to
like
do
hash
so.
out more how that works and talk a little more about the sigil on their hand
Mhm.
outside a session, and
Hell
about
yeah.
you know doing something cool with that.
Okay.
Is it just me, or do you also hear Worthless Mike as being weirdly like poppy and crackly?
Uh,
Is it?
no, I thought it was fine.
Okay, it might just be me then.
I actually made it so my mic's poppy only for you. That's intentional.
Oh, you bitch! How dare you?
It's not uncommon. I mean, voice mod does that like sometimes,
Okay.
rarely, but it does. But if it's only for you, I have no fucking clue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so did you blow up the aetheryte in Ariana's hand?
Channeled occult magic.
She did channel?
There for
Yeah,
it.
she channeled.
She channeled.
She brought her like big fuck off hand out and grabbed it and it exploded.
Okay.
That's
Because her hand
technically a
like
spell,
radiates occult.
Mhm.
Yeah, when it's like that. So
Mhm.
yeah, I would like explain later. I'm like if normal aetheryte and the divine aetheryte touches, it's fine.
Mhm.
But if the energies, if the occult energy touches the
Mhm.
divine, then
Mhm.
it's like uh-oh.
Mhm.
Like it's the energy, not the crystal.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. If the mana goes into the crystal, then
Yeah.
Mhm.
Seemed like it was a bit keeping.
Like if somebody with like an occultic affinity had their like, like occultic magic
There
kind of
you know,
showing,
yeah.
that'd be fine.
Look at this fish head that I got. This is more likely to make it blow up in your head. Yeah, you don't like the fishbone head?
I mean,
Yeah, Ventus and I were going to talk with Torsian, and ask questions about the rifts and
Mhm.
shit, and the devouring, and then you weren't there, and then then spotted Angiel in the pit with Luna.
Oh, I'm so excited to watch that.
Yeah, yeah.
10, 15. We walked back from there right before I saw you, Philia. And we were alone over there, but they could be. Over to the dragon.
I mean, last
People are going to the dragon.
over to the fishing
All
port,
right.
wherever that was.
I got HP.
Oh, I got dragon stuff maybe.
DM?
What's that?
Okay, Philia?
Yeah, I'm good.
Philia, tripping a rock.
Is everything alright?
Wait to cut it off.
Connor, give me a knife. Do I have a knife?
I got a letter opener. Will that do?
Okay.
Oh, I thought people were coming to see the dragon.
I'm pretty sure Kanago just fell out of the sky.
Have me teleport to you.
What?
Yeah. She's glowing. I don't know why she's glowing.
I don't know.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's her invincibility spell.
Oh,
Like when she's
so
not
she's
doing
fine.
anything. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah.
I'm not listening.
God.
Just the thought of her like falling from the sky, you hear a large thud, and she's just perfectly fine.
She was like all the way at the tippy top too. People freaked out. God, Sethical looks so cool.
Yeah.
Use the spell on us.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, with like the little divine aura. Yeah.
Yeah. I love his wispies.
That's not nice.
Man, why did that sound so weird?
Damn, boy, you got some nice wispies on you. Woo-wee.
I hate it here.
Ren has a fucking wolf now? What is happening?
I don't know.
Doggy.
They saw a wolf in the wild and decided to just stalk it, and then the wolf was just ridiculously like friendly.
Going fishing, and then there was like this weird dog thing or deer. I don't know.
And that's basically what happened.
Yep, and now we're here.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Doing,
I can't wait for it to be like, I was just lying. I'm gonna eat you now, and then it kills someone. Oh, Jack! Kill Jack! Maul him!
We decided in hindsight that it's a Yelvina hunting dog.
I was on the log.
Yeah.
That's just
that
like
makes sense.
away from its hunting party somehow.
Angel, where are you going? Alone, in a rush.
Angle.
Where's he going? Oh my god.
Angle.
My favorite character. I'm just kidding.
The main character of Rosewood, right here.
NGL is pretty bog.
I do really like Angel. They're severely underrated.
I think they're fucking great.
Mhm.
I was gonna leave fucking Quinn with NGL, but then I was like, but he has a fucking Rift Sicky face on his team. and I can't get it out of my head because Cacti kept talking about how Taylor called her that, and she was so upset.
It's true.
And Elenia was like, keep them away from these people with the sickness, and they gave me a list, and I'm like, well, I guess I should do that. So I guess go with Lorium. He's nice.
He's nice. Okay, here, take my cursed baby.
Yeah.
What a nice boy.
I thought it'd be good for her to like get to know people, as in I'm leaving the responsibility with you.
I want you to know that
I
I've
just
been
don't feel like it
traumatizing her
today.
all day.
What the fuck? Great. I mean, great. I mean, she probably loves it. So
She's just over here having tea.
Poor tea.
You okay?
Can I pour her?
Poor tea.
Hey, Angie.
Oh, he's really just said, fuck all y'all.
Keep going. On your own.
Yeah, NGL just ran past all of Ignis, just like, he's a man on a mission. Where is he going?
I don't know where he's going. He, I think, maybe just needs to be alone. I get it, buddy. I get it.
Caleb's catching up. He's gaining on him.
Oh my god, yeah, he's not that fast, is he? Caleb's like briskly walking.
Yeah, I love it. Like Edge is like swinging his arms, like Caleb's just like sauntering.
He really is. Holy fuck.
What are we doing? What are we looking for? Team.
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 Team? Alright, team.
A man of many words.
Team.
Find them on the ship.
I don't know where Ember is.
I have no idea. A lot of people went out fishing, and I haven't seen them since. I think they all died.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
fish
don't
got
actually...
him.
Oh, well, they got home. We know they got home.
Bringus is on top of the airship.
Bringus is here?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, he's on top of the airship.
Yeah.
I don't think he's actually looking for his team, to be
we were
fair.
able to cut through the ice and then kind of.
Yeah.
I was able to drill through the ice and then have Thwain.
Oracle's also on the ship. Yeah, I think Umbra's just on. Yeah, no, Lucia's literally right next to the prison, and she's been there like the entire session. I think he is lying. Yeah, no
I'm
way.
sunsetting.
Okay. You know, for a second, I thought you meant like.
Good night. I think the fog will pull in now that it hit sunset as well.
Nice. Man, they're just still hunting.
That's fine, I guess.
Actually, no, I think they're heading back.
Oh, there's blood here. I thought you said that didn't work.
I think that only works locally for DMs.
I didn't touch it. Oh.
I clicked it because I thought it was fun.
Swear to God, if it's fucking blood on the ground.
What the fuck is
Okay.
the orange card?
Blood.
It's
DM
blood.
Card. It's blood.
Fuck.
Okay.
I hate you.
The blood heads in my direction of the sound of my voice and goes off into the woods. It looks like it might be. The blood is already started to freeze. It's a little bit old at this point.
I was asking because I was gonna tell him.
It's
You said
cool.
it's blood. I'm like, okay, I guess that's it. I'm giving you all the info I have. You know, it's blood, man. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
Tears in my eyes.
Because Kaneko, he's following the blood.
Thank you.
But the blood.
He's
Yo,
blood.
you keep triggering my sensor.
There's a weird creature about. Don't go alone.
Gee,
Oh
why
my
you do
God.
this?
The deer. They're not deer. Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
saw it a few times.
Oh, for other DMs to be aware, Aqua came into the Grimguard camp,
Mm-hmm.
and just because I didn't want them to be like, oh, there's no one here, we can do whatever we want, I said that the fires are still, like, they look like they've been kindled recently, and that there are footprints around the tents and stuff that kind of disappear once they lead outward of the tribe.
NGL and Murtesh are approaching pretty.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, they're like they're up here. Here they come. Oh.
Oh.
And then a war claw spawns on them and kills
Rawr.
them. Yeah, it sounds just like that.
Rawr.
Rawr. That's what my OC
I can
sounds
never
like.
be a war claw again after last time.
Why?
Because my legs were fucked up for some reason. Like it was my full body was fine,
they
but
still
for some reason my
have a
legs were
wolf?
freaking it. Friend.
Can I just like jump Murtesh with a war claw and just be like, "Who pounces on you?
You can, but not if you say that shit.
You so warm. Notices your bulgy wolgy."
I want to kill this dog.
I just want like one Grimguard guy to come out of a tent like and yawn like comically like yawn like what the fuck? Who are you guys?
I want to kill this
As you
dog.
look around, you will see some footprints that seem somewhat recent. If you look into the fires, they were somewhat recently kindled. There has been some activity in this area, though you don't see any Grimguards
Jack's still
currently
running.
present.
Also, I think you're yelling.
Fuck.
Hey man, what's going on?
I was ready to be a
Hey,
dragon
I
earlier.
lost. So I was with the group that's like looking
I
for
wanna
the
kill this
skinwalker
dog.
thing, but I don't know where they are
Who
out
was
there,
in that
and I
group?
might need.
Well, if everybody else heard
Ren.
that, that's fine too.
Ren was
Okay,
there.
I will
Repeat
teleport you to
yourself.
the love of your life, Rin.
Such a nice
I love
wolf.
Ren. Thank you, God.
Like looking. I mean, like not
you,
like
God,
good as
if I
a good
find
dog. I
them
just mean
on
like
the list.
model is nice.
Bad dog.
Yeah, no problem. My hips seem to
Comes
be
in different
working.
colors and everything. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
Oh,
I
we need to
might be
ask Cacti for like a 16-meter tall
We'll see.
No,
chubby
you're
tiger.
about- you're-
Hey guys, don't shoot me, please.
Just so I can just sit as Tarzan
God,
as chubby
shoot,
tiger.
please. I'm
I
bringing
see.
you.
Mhm.
I'm bringing you to Rin to live your life.
Would you smell boy?
What do you speak of?
It's a good way to spend your time.
Childhood story, but by the looks of it, it seems to be checking out with descriptions. Creature with a wide mouth, multiple eyes, stalks you when you're alone, well, specifically targets people who are alone. Not sure if that means alone or also by feeling. Apparently hunts you and then tries to consume you. Consuming can mean anything.
Why did you come with two? I'm bringing you back. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Very much.
Gonna go check on my favorite Helma.
I did tell Kanta that she doesn't like the way the camp smells. It smells like enemies.
He's coming.
Perfect.
And she got all angry and started biting some cloth.
I feel that. Here's your task. If you can get that fork out of the wall.
Who dat? Who dat?
Can somebody get Jack?
Can somebody get Jack?
Did somebody get Jack?
Yeah, no, I
I
got
don't know.
Jack, and then I teleported him, and Lucy came with. And
Oh.
I teleported Jack, and why am I? Where, I'm trying to teleport Lucy, and it's not working. My thing's broken.
Were you trying to Teleport him?
I'm trying to. Oh, never mind. He's here now.
Okay.
Something grasped me for a moment.
No, he came back. I teleported Jack to the Grimguard camp with everyone, and it took Lucy with. I just took both of them.
That's
He's
weird.
just like, where am I? I was like, why is Jack so big? And then I realized.
Holy fuck, that's funny. He said, I thought I saw the visions of the forest for a second. He was just mid conversation with cacti. He just disappeared.
Oh my god.
That's insane. That's so funny.
I've been having problems with my menu today, so I don't know why.
Holy fuck.
No, not that one. It's creepy and I hate it. But then again, isn't all nursery rhymes creepy?
Not all of them. Some are nice-ish.
I'm a good one. Name a happy nursery rhyme.
Creature, and only the wolf.
What the fuck is Kaneko doing?
Enough. The few
Come on, we're going.
Kaneko's just like
That's not a bad one.
Scrooge McDucking in some opalite.
What?
Come on.
Yeah, in the cargo
I
room.
hope it all explodes. I'm not evil.
Oh, Kaneko.
Oh, I forgot about the rat in Spawn. The rat.
Wait, there's a rat in Spawn? Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right behind the trash can.
Mhm. I thought you meant somebody took Soup out there. I'm like, what? No, Soup.
Yeah, I'm sure Soup will be around for much longer. Soup comes out of that fucking tavern. It's fucking over.
All right, where's Soup? Where's Soup?
Oh no!
I think we can split them amongst the three if needed, but
Which one is that?
Man, rats get everywhere, you
Big ol'
know. It's
cloak.
fucking-
I'm sure.
just how rats do. Where the fuck is this little rat?
It's alright. I don't. I think I was
Hello,
saying
guy.
a joke at that
Oh.
point. I don't really remember what I was saying. anyways.
No, it's a pie.
Something about her coat.
It's cheese.
Yes.
We don't know it, everyone.
They made grilled fishy.
Oh.
We did a job well done today, so cheers off.
Cheers.
Alright, then I'll meet you right in the training hall. See you in a moment.
I will say, every time I fuck with the map every week, I find huge enjoyment in hiding Soup somewhere. Today he was in the bucket full of swords.
Tomorrow he's gonna be in
my belly.
Yeah, definitely a good place. Definitely not like being eaten. That'd be weird.
That'd be weird.
That'd be so crazy, guys.
Cring.
Yeah.
There was a pat on the shoulder. I was walking around you.
Oh yes, thank you, thank you.
Riley and Penny wanted to go out, and they were
Oh my
not able
god.
to, so
I should come back out as Seven.
What about? Wait a second. Aren't you the guy that ate 9?
I'm actually killing Malik in his
Fuck!
right now. He's actually done. I actually blew up all the fucking crystals in his room with him in it, and he back half of the ship is just gone.
I always knew this is how I would go out.
What?
Pun-based violence.
Encountered something like it.
We saw a big thing.
Like grossable thing.
like
It
a
was all
big
like
rat.
gangly and stuff, and it like walked around like this on all fours.
Rat.
And I shot it at it, and then like
Wolf rat.
Wolf rat. That's good. That's good.
They're really trying to describe this thing.
It's a. I mean, it's a story. It's the thing that goes bump in the night.
It's
the reason the kids shouldn't wander away from the fire
story
alone.
or
What? Don't
like
those
a
stories have to
dragon type
originate from
story
some
or
truth?
like
Oh yeah, but there's plenty of
Do you think they revisited the island at all?
mashed together into some other creature.
I'm
Sorry,
just
what?
seeing like Lothariel's like actually on the ship and not like being pulled into a room or something. And they were like, first session I came, they looked at me like, I want to talk to you later. And then I have not talked to them since the first session I came in. I just, it's like fate said, no, you don't get to talk. So I should go back in as him, and I should also talk to Cacti because she went back to the room.
Yeah.
I should also talk to that thing. The Rift Sicky face. If she is, did she go back out?
She's outside.
Where's the creature? That thing.
Terrific face.
She said it so many times to me. Like, she was so upset. So I can't stop thinking about it.
I'm gonna do a flyby because it's fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna fly into the ship. Bonk my giant ass dragon head on it.
Which direction are you coming from?
Lights now.
The hole.
The hole.
The hole.
Dragon come out of hole. No clips up.
No way.
I'll go with you.
Fly.
Satorsian, here he comes. Watch out.
Holy fuck, Aslan!
He keeps like almost hitting the ship. He's so big.
Lorium in the back of the head.
I did.
Holy fuck.
Am I really that big? Holy shit.
You're so big.
Yeah, you're fucking massive. Lose some fucking weight, you dragon.
Oh.
Don't fat shame him.
I'm gonna fat shame Torsian. I'm gonna go in that pit and be like, hey man, you really let yourself go.
She's still the wolf.
It's been all of the Grim Gods. Very yummy.
He's. Oh, hopefully you don't keep that diet up, because I don't see any Grim Guards around.
Hold on.
Holding on to, I don't know what. What am I holding?
Like that, except louder.
Guys, please! Let's move it! Go on, move! I'd prefer us not to be in the cold arguing. You can bicker and all that on the ship.
I went down there and I was like, do
Should we tell
not
Kuda she
get
doesn't
on
want to
that
go on the airship? Or?
Yeah, I already took care of it.
Okay.
I was like, do not. And she was like, oh. I was like, you're gonna look at it, you're gonna whine, you're gonna run away. See ya. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
They're one of those.
In fact.
Come on. Poor Rin, she made a friend. She can't keep it.
So with this, we're expecting all the teams to be in the ship, correct?
By the looks of it, Winter's made it back correctly and is getting treated.
It's Palpendorian ship.
What? I'm coming.
Can you tell him to do it again?
What is bro doing to my daughter?
I'm not questioning.
My turn.
Where's my daughter? Oh, there she.
But I've heard some of the hints that you've been able to assist with others. I heard what you were able to help with the others as well. And it's quite greedy. Quite greedy, such as I. to ask for your assistance in such the same way. I wish to help these people. Seeing that they have this.
He lost my daughter. Where'd she go? Oh no. She's loose.
Good.
I'm glad you're okay.
You have?
Other than, the mental.
Is it someone else making food?
Isn't the mental stuff?
I swear, like in a few months, we're gonna be
After being brought back and seen to.
That'd be nice.
I was about to tell you,
Only
because
five.
these childhood stories weren't just childhood stories.
22 now? 21?
So-
22?
I don't know. To be fair, from what it was said and what I saw myself, that
What was it,
creature,
that, like,
it
how many
checks out.
5-year-olds you could be?
I mean, Lothario drew a
Read this
photo
photo
of
of
it, and it
I don't want
kind
to
of
talk about
matches the
this.
description. Patty,
This
I
is
just
war
met
crimes
you.
in several
I just met you
countries.
again. How?
Drumstick.
You've done this
The
before.
wolf is dead. And by that I mean ran off.
Have a snowball.
You know, you guys don't have it.
Thank goodness, I lost my. I don't even. Where did my daughter go? Ew, Gorb! I'm gonna be sick. Oh, there she is. Where the fuck did she come from?
But if it's willing.
All right, I'm going. I'm coming back inside. Can I speak? Hello. I'm going back in as Severin. I just want to take a little break.
All right, I'm gonna fly by the airship.
Oh, again, you better hit Lorium on the back of the head.
I'll try.
Maybe here. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is okay.
Yes, absolutely. I
Do
mean,
not mind.
overall, I'm going to put a notice up on here.
Welcome
Be
back.
happy that you're behind bars and not inside out there, so.
You really could have, like, you could have just, like,
Maybe.
And I've told
I was the half-bad scout,
powers,
to be
or
honest
I will
with you.
tell powers that be.
I can only do that so many times a day. Shall start with the West team and Hello? How would that be?
Hi. I need a DM card. We're pinning a drawing of the beast that we saw. The drawing of the beast has been put in RP art channel, and we're also putting a notice for people not to be out in more than groups of 4.
Less than.
Less than.
Less than 4. Sorry, that's just for your keep track of. But yeah, there's a picture of it.
That is an uncanny drawing.
In
That
RP
is...
art.
Wow. Should have been an artist instead of a soldier. I mean.
Yeah, let me bring it over to you quickly, and then I'll put it back.
Actually,
It's in.
Wow! Holy shit! That's an amazing.
Yes, that will certainly inspire fear in those that want to go.
Yoral.
Yeah, certainly it's something.
He's such an
I am.
artist.
Okay, here we go.
Hold
I did
on.
see Luca, but he's obviously gone again.
Oh my god,
So
so
today.
You know, if this whole institution thing falls
The
through, you should
unsorted.
be like an
I'm
artist.
filling them in
or
on the
like a
mission and things.
bestiary.
Presumably.
No, thank you.
between you, me, and
I only just got a
Solace,
quick
should
glimpse
take-
at it. If an artist is supposed to, like, you know.
It doesn't look very threatening.
I suppose so. No, it's a very good
I
drawing.
don't care if
isn't it?
you
I don't know if you care
Everybody's already, so long as they try hard.
about who's where or whatever. I mean, they've been here 2 days.
So I currently don't have any preference.
As you heard yourself,
Alright, then we'll just figure it out.
groups that
Oh,
less
okay.
than 4
Well,
people.
it was close enough that it hurt, okay?
You're not
The
good.
other one, because I haven't.
Per the usual, what the like.
Alright, thank you.
Talia,
As it was said in the captain's meeting,
have you had a glass of water?
kind of common sense is a
No. You eat
I
breakfast.
feel like not naturally given thing.
Also, no.
Common sense is slowly becoming
They have
scarcity.
rice, fried rice, it's really good.
I would agree.
Thank you.
Right, I have the.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fuck is this? I don't care.
It's the
No, don't. Oh my.
wow.
You want to see it? Oh, I can't move. I made a promise.
Are you offering me to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get there. Let me just. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's actually, if he's out of a job,
Wow.
like a bestiary, like artist,
Incredible.
draw pictures for
I
like
know, right?
a beast encyclopedia.
I didn't think
Please look out.
Beastlopedia.
Oh, yes.
Beastlopedia. I think it's literally just called the bestiary book.
Bestiary is the term.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the check-ins with you as well, even if you're new. But is everything going alright?
Whatever you do is up to you.
Yeah.
Comfortable with
I'm
the
just
crystals?
chilling down here. Yeah, I'm just chilling down here because this has the most foot traffic. So if people need me, I can just bring up and
Of course. Anything overall you're already getting comfortable with? Any team that's giving you any trouble? Anybody who's giving you any sort of
ghost stories and so many
Happens a
words,
lot.
I could not tell you which
It's-
one.
Yes. It's basically,
Yeah, I
I mean,
kinda
it's the
prefer
thing
the
that
name
you
Deary
tell
Name.
to
Sorry,
scare
yeah.
children away from going away from the campfire at night. Like,
Anyone seen
it's
Lorium?
truly-
Oh.
I've heard like
He
Top
was
Deck, maybe?
still
With-
out.
Past decade.
Right.
You're
He might be top deck.
with
Well, I
Quinn,
think it's because
I think.
every region
I
sort of
hope
has
so.
their own, like, what do you call
And
it?
Lothario, it's been a few days. Said you had wanted to talk when I had arrived. If you still want to do that, I'll be around today for quite a while. So.
Yeah, of course. I can find you. Yeah.
Of course.
I have to make sure this one eats.
Fried fish, roasted
Of
fish.
I will eat if you want to go.
If Rosewood never works out, you should be an artist.
Oh, well,
Listen,
you
I
okay?
made it as a gesture. I only saw if I know you're making.
Understood.
Amazing.
Oh. Well, there he is. Greetings, sir.
Greetings. How's she been doing?
She's been doing amazing.
Great.
Admittedly, if you heard that as well for a moment.
This what?
Thought I heard a roar for a second, but I think I'm just being delusional. She casted magic under my suggestion. I apologize if you told her not to. I take all blame if need be. There's a thing out there that was chasing a few people, and we were worried. I was worried that it may attack us on our way back.
All right.
I hope that she had a good day, exploring a bit. If you ever need me to help her with her, again, I'm more than willing.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you. Oh, I should try and get out of the way of people as well. I hope that you both have a good night. I'm going to try and make sure that no one else dies from mind-controlled creature, as some people are calling it.
Could that happen to be the creature Lothario drew and put on a stick in front of the door?
Possibly. I didn't see that.
Yeah, they drew it.
That's so goddamn. It was pink in nature from what I saw, but that was the most I was able to see. Alright, I'm going to go back up deck for a bit. If you both need me, I'll be there, or somewhere around the ship. Have a good night, you both.
Of course.
I hope
you
they
as
have
well.
good luck with your experiments, sir.
Well, nothing I wasn't expecting.
Understood. Also, if she hasn't eaten today, you may wish to make sure that she has. I gave her tea at most.
Of course.
See you all soon.
Would you like to eat?
No. He asked. Said no.
Right. Well, then I suppose today was good?
Yes.
Good.
I feel drenched in the fierce cold weather of northern Georgia. I miss my homeland. It was warm.
I was told not to touch. Might explode.
Yeah. It explodes when interacting with occult energy.
It is in her.
It'll be fine as long as you're not casting anything.
Someone mentioned the sick. Specifically.
It wasn't their sickness that did it, it was the occult magic from... You will be fine as long as you're not casting. It was the occult magic radiating off of their transformation.
Evan, because throwing snowballs didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Felt pretty bonded. I don't know. Bonded the snowballs
think
with
it worked.
the phone's face.
Hey, we're going to the. Oh right, actually, going nowhere. Don't worry about it.
Shit.
What were the experiments?
I don't know who gave the order, but it was just Celine, another one afflicted with the same sickness as you. They have a transformation they can undergo that their hand becomes more monstrous and radiates occult energy. The experiment was just for her to hold the crystal, and it exploded, which, you know, I
Hello,
could have.
you two, sorry. Have you guys eaten?
I'm fine, and she says she's not hungry, so.
I see. Okay. Just making sure.
Like I said, there's many here that are like you. Celine with the elf with the white hair, part of Team Lumen. Riley that was just there asking if you were hungry is another one. And Helma, the one also in Lumen that always wears a helmet.
Okay.
Let's go take a seat in the mess hall.
calling it oh dear now. It's,
Yeah,
it's called oh dear for me. I know it's called
Like, yeah,
Rosewood,
now,
but I'm still calling it oh dear.
Yeah, now.
It hunts alone people, so stick to groups. And
Yep.
on its
Yeah,
nose
there's
and
a-
paws, there's a mucus.
Have you seen the sign that's
Was it
downstairs?
sided
in front of the
again?
door?
The drawing, yes.
Did it get cited again? Lavera's asking.
They were.
Did it get cited again? Not, I noticed it. Check everything. It's probably like a couple hours ago.
If you see him, let me know, because I need to talk to him, and let him know I need to talk to him.
But if you come in
As soon as
contact
possible,
with his
because we're
mucus,
okay?
you go forgetful and slightly insane.
That's definitely what happened to Winters.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, like
Why
how
is
Vesper
that?
thinks
You
about
said
shoving
it.
Graham into an oven.
Obviously, putting Graham into an oven is what Vesper thinks about.
Listen, no, it was just.
Terrorist like
Oh, it was
him,
just
like
a
wearing the
perfectly
robe.
normal.
A while ago, I haven't seen him since.
Perfectly normal thought.
If you see it, can you let him know that I need to talk to him?
You know,
Understood.
a steakhouse,
Thank you.
hiding
I
place.
appreciate it.
I thought the furnace was bigger.
Have you eaten
Sorry,
yet?
we'll get out of the way.
Explain
I'm
to me how
fine,
you
just
think a
looking
furnace
for
is a
some
good
tea.
place to conceal your presence.
Please eat
Oh,
too.
as long as it's off, it's just a hole.
Alright, it's a hole that closes from the outside.
Yeah, but you know. I heard a little bit.
Yeah, I do know. That's
someone
why
has
I'm
like
asking
coffee.
what the fuck you think about.
Oh shit.
Wait, does someone have coffee
It
aboard the
doesn't
ship?
lock, right?
I remember like a few.
Some of
I'm
them
coming
do
up with different
have a
titles.
hatch, so the hot air does not
we were
blow it
looking.
open. It is usually
Well,
fairly
then they better
heavy.
share some of the beans so we can plant it. We've been looking for coffee, so folks don't have coffee.
Careful, we got a Vesper Fiari over here.
We killed shit like that.
They might flame boil you.
And I spent my life researching and learning these things. So I am very confident. There's the physique. Just
I'll
don't,
take your
so
word
I
for it
don't
then.
sound like a madman.
I thought Vesper turned into the.
No, I
I'm trying to
mean,
explain that I'm not entirely bad.
listen, we're living in the end of the world. A lot of things are possible now that weren't, and the other way around. Several of us somewhat regularly talk with, you know, one or both of the goddesses.
Right, so I'm not fully crazy. Sounds great.
No, or we all are. In which case, you're in
we're
good
all
company.
crazy. In which case, we'll be crazy together. Perfect. I'll go warn everyone else.
Has anyone told you anything about what's happening in the next couple of days?
All I've gathered from talks is the Grim Guard we massacred, they're the bad ones. The ones we had a rite of passage or whatever the fuck it's called. That's like over, apparently. So they're... We don't know what they're doing. And that's about it.
Okay. So, yeah, Grimguard, we killed many of them, but probably not even close to all of them.
I was a part
so,
of that. We murdered a lot of them.
Yeah, but I mean, that camp is reasonably large, and we know their surrounding areas, so, like, don't count them out. And also a bit with the revenge. Yalvina, nicer, you know, but, like, same sort of thing. Don't. But the next couple of days, tomorrow, more mining of opalite. We're hoping to at least finish what we can fit on the ship.
Fun.
So more of that. And then the day after that, we're gonna go see about doing Torsian's errand and clearing out his lair for him. So, it's going to happen. Presumably the 3 teams that don't have full teams will each take one of the unsorted, but haven't done all the coordination there yet. It's sort of a we'll figure it out.
Yes, it's a talks thing. It's quite important. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so there'll be 3 teams inside, 3 teams outside. You know, you can do the math.
Yes.
Other than that, don't touch Luna's corpse. Don't touch, are you an occultist?
No.
Okay, cool.
Not so.
The opalite explodes if you channel occult energy into it, so
What
don't.
happens if you put divine into it?
It's fine.
Okay, then we're fine. Divine user, so.
Another one. A healer or
No,
just a fighter?
no healing whatsoever.
Interesting.
That's a skill you
family
probably
tradition.
want to learn.
Oh.
No. Against tradition. I won't be learning it whatsoever. My family deal with problems before they become problems that require healing.
Interesting.
Kill the thing before it hurts others.
Straightforward. Yeah.
We'd be out of a job, though, so, you know, can't support that sort of behavior.
No, I am not.
I'm the last of my
I mean,
family.
I support it.
Ever so well.
Oh.
It's good behavior to have.
Follow me. I'll bring you to
No,
No,
it's
yes,
definitely the way to
I-
go. It's just that we regularly get ripped out to shreds. Are you opposed to healing?
I will receive healing. That's fine. I'm not entirely opposed to it. Other people can. It's just almost like an honor-bound thing for me to not learn it. But yeah, mainly I deal damage and hurt the things. I have my shroud to stay in the fight longer. And I can also just make a wall. So if there's people in trouble, I can block off and run.
I assume you were still.
That's it, in like a super brief
No.
Or no.
Do you
We
have
were
any
off the ship.
broader
I
questions
mean,
about Rosewood and what the fuck is going on? Because we generally do
Exploding
shit
Crystal
without
didn't
ever
really
catching up
want
the
it on
unsorted
the ship.
anything ever, so.
But we weren't far.
To be perfectly honest, I'm fine. Main reason I am here is to kill Rift Beasts and the beasts and the monsters and save the world.
Cool.
You know you can take a seat, right?
You kind of don't care
realistically,
as long as you're healthy and we're doing that, right?
as long as the innocents aren't hurt, the average person, as long as they're okay, and we can take out the threat to the world. That's all I'm here for.
You could whip me up a fishing rod, by
Okay.
the way, the one that's shorter, more fit for our height, rather than the really long one.
Got it. Well, at some point, you'll be onto a team, but we sort of do that when there's not a lot going on, and presently there is very much a lot going on, so...
There's a lot going on, yes.
Someday.
Oh no,
until
I think
then-
the black suits will be fine for now anyway.
It's certainly striking.
Sorry, I don't
get-
mean to...
Yeah.
It works.
Nathaniel, do you have eyes for another?
What? No, I was just saying that he's got the black hair and then his eyes have dark circles and then the blueness pokes out. That wasn't what. Oh.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep you over much. I know you were with people prior.
Well, not really. Actually, I'm bolting it around to everyone to confirm the facility.
Got it. Yes.
And give them the information.
Sharing the news.
Knowing stuff is half the battle.
Yes, it is.
Okay, right, pleasure.
I continually continue to mess up his name. Adrian. Adrian? Adrian?
Arjun, I think.
Ardrin. That's the one. Keep thinking it's like Adrian or something. Ardrin. Ardrin.
I haven't been to a meat room since I got locked in when I was a kid.
I think he would like to go. Isn't that right?
I'm glad you're eating.
Orion. Is the door safe?
You needed to go hunt some captains down, didn't you?
By a Ferrari.
Toss of them now.
Anyways,
Yours was the last.
Okay.
See.
I mean, Tara, I spoke with Lorium, so he'll figure it out. And then I'll figure it out with Solus later, but we can do that tomorrow morning.
Hello, least
Jackson.
useful Terra member today. Nice to meet you.
What?
I don't
Based
know
on
anything
what
about
criteria?
I had fluxed for about a few minutes.
Hey, how we doing?
And I
Doing
ran
fine.
around the forest with a wolf chasing a monster.
Cool.
That's what I did today.
How is Ignis
You
doing?
have a better
Oh,
description
sorry, I
of
don't
the
remember
monster,
your name.
don't you?
Oh boy, it was. Oh, that thing was wicked.
Her name's Quinn.
Could you add to the drawing so people don't make fun of
Queen.
me for it being bad? I only
You
saw it
don't-
from the side.
You
so
don't
I
like
have a clue.
speaking out loud?
It's on the front.
She
side,
doesn't
so
talk
that
very
people
much.
Got a little.
Feel better, there's already a large
barrel
group
and a
going
Oh.
at it.
It's like
I
in
see.
general,
I-
like if you had like a little
I
book
thought
to
that was
write in, would it
nice.
help you at all? Because I got like a.
No, yeah, it looked
Here we go.
like
All right,
some
cool,
kind
cool,
of
cool.
slightly emaciated, sick.
But yeah, how is Ignis? How's Ignis been doing?
What's it called? Warclaw or something.
I
but
think we're doing
bigger.
all right. We're doing better.
Yeah.
Still got work to do.
No
Who
fur
knows? Been an emotional couple of days, a big roller coaster.
Most
But
cousin of it, because I don't really know.
we'll probably be fine.
Apparently, it can turn into people.
It's all about communication.
Or something like a
I would
human.
think it would be.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yada yada yada.
So that means
It creates a mucus even.
I didn't see this happen. A dog followed us around.
All right, I'm gonna leave.
I don't know where it came from.
Y'all to it.
Right.
If you need a drink,
It was a small wolf.
tavern.
Yeah.
Secret tavern.
Yeah, the
Incentive to burn.
definitely very secret tavern.
Had quite the adventure.
Very secret. I mean, like if you didn't know about it, it would have been a secret. But
I learned about it the first day I got here. So.
All right.
Well, there's more of that tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, because I'm confused. I don't know. You spoke to the dragon.
I did speak to the dragon. I don't know why everyone let me do all that talking. Yeah.
What?
I would have done it. Actually, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, it's very poor kept.
When we're done with the opalite clearing and the
tell you something.
You trust me? Yeah, come here. I was holding the door open, but yes. I know.
When we're done with everything we're supposed to be doing, so we don't get killed by a dragon.
What
did you? Are we
scared the shit out of me?
Luna, or is
Right from in here.
He's keeping Luna
Come on
and
in.
the crystals surrounding. What?
Come on in.
Interesting. The whole hidden thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that a kiss? I had Winter shoot a gun.
Yes. No, that was him blowing a kiss at me. Because he
Yeah, no, I
is-
caught that. I caught that part. the Winter shot a gun. I just heard that for sure. It's
No,
fine.
I
It
didn't
probably
catch it.
didn't happen. It's okay.
Whatever.
Not in this room.
No, yeah, tomorrow we are
Yeah.
doing the
well,
rest.
2
He's
days.
keeping Luna.
Yeah. Okay.
And-
well. He's just gonna fight this this Titan that appears on him eventually. Oh, he's
Well-
a small Leviathan.
As I see it, there's fuck all we can do about it, so,
That's fair.
you know, we should just let him do
Well, I
what
mean,
he wants to do, because he's
if it's
probably
chasing
better able to protect
Luna, I don't know if other Rift Beasts have been doing that. But I suppose.
Well, there's a bunch in his lair for some reason. I assume that's not for nothing.
Yeah, he wants us to be careful about that. So the three of us are team-wise, we're outside the front of them.
Yeah, Terra, Ventus, and Aqua.
Okay.
We're going to be the defense team.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, that makes sense. It's all the small ones. No, that's probably wise.
Is that true?
No.
That
Yeah.
does make sense.
You're down 1, Aqua's down 1, we're down 2.
Oh, I see. It's the That's what you meant. Right.
What did
I thought you meant like height. I thought you meant we were all smaller than the others
I mean, sorry.
physically.
I guess that's also true, but
Is that true?
I think so. I mean, Ivir's pretty
We have
enormous.
Lorium.
It's-
Yeah, we got Ivy.
Yeah, we've got Jacqueline and Elenia. But also we've got me. And you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Winter.
Yeah, I'd say we're more than ready. Is Winter small? I didn't get the impression.
Am I small?
I get the impression.
You get the impression that I'm small, but not Winter.
Like, yeah, and yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. I never thought about it.
Talia, I saw Letheriel with you a moment ago. Do you know where he went? It's kind of important.
He just got taken away by Asteri for something that seemed important, so he's probably going to be a while. You need him, or just someone?
A healer should do, I think. Winter's lost control, and we're worried that it might be residual from the deer, that Forsaken thing.
Where is she?
She's in the kitchen. You'll spot her.
Hi, Severin.
Hello.
How was your day, Quinn? That's good. I had followed a wolf around with Ren for a while. I found a weird monster. For a bit there at the end. So I wasn't at the ship for a while. You see anything out there? Were you out there? Were you here?
I didn't go very far out. I went down into the pit, and that's pretty much as far as I went.
So, from the sounds of it, you guys have been together for a while, I'd imagine. Has it been her whole life? Or Quinn's, I mean.
What?
That she's been studying, or next to you while you studied the rifts.
Well, she's my daughter. She's been with me her entire life, so...
Through there, she was with Mayneth, just down the hall.
Of course.
I never knew. I mean, I had mentioned your name in some papers that Monty had back at the school, but yeah, I didn't know there was a duo occurring. I mean, it makes sense not to publish it, I suppose, especially if she's more of a tag along. But I don't know if would you say this is a trade that she's prepared to study as well, considering?
Basically turning into pretty much a...
Would be a
What, you mean studying the rifts?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's more up to her. She, before the rifts hit, before she gained her affliction, she was studying chloromancy. Because I wanted her to be a mage like myself. And I let her choose whatever school of magic she wanted to go into, and she chose chloromancy.
Yeah. Right. She mentioned the chloromancy today to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering what she was hoping for, I suppose, or if you know. After all this, I think this lifestyle can definitely make things feel pretty inevitable, you know.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure she lives. I want her to grow into a powerful mage like myself. When I look at her like she's my future. I'm human. I don't have the longest lifespan. And if I want to accomplish as much as many other races do, well, she'll have to continue where I leave off.
Right.
So, my hopes for her is just to become a intelligent and powerful mage. But, well, her studies haven't been... I've been enforcing her studies since her affliction started. And I've been so focused on my rift research that I haven't really been teaching her. Not that I could teach her much magic other than, well, the occult.
Well, I think it's always important to attempt it, but of course you two have been busy for a while. I don't think there's any shame in being able to get to those things, at least not nowadays, you know. Plenty on. Do you remember any other factions that fight the rifts, or you know,
Well, I was with World and Keep for my time, for some time, about 5 years I was with World and Keep, and then it fell. I've heard talks of the setting sun.
Sort of. Right, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I've heard ill coded words about them a couple times myself.
Well, they fought against Palvendor, so they can't be that bad.
No, I don't think so either. But definitely, I think we've had the same issue. Some people have gotten skills from our initiative and then ran off with them, causing their own trouble. So, I'm sure they're dealing with the same issue. We've heard about Sentinel Academy, something about the Shades. I mean, knowing how the news is around Astria, and after seeing what they had to say about Rosewood, I don't think it's entirely safe to say it must be that accurate. But, you know, not a bad guess.
I'm not too knowledgeable on the western side of Favira, and, well, I'm very focused when I do my research. If I'm studying the occult, I study the occult, and I'm a reclusive man, typically. I mean, working with World and Keep wasn't something I proposed, it was something they proposed. So...
I see. Well, why seek out Rosewood? Were you invited specifically, or...?
I was
why
not
choose to
invited,
accept?
no, but... After World and Keep fell, I lost a lot of resource, and it became harder to conduct research when I'm on my own, living in Swainpole. I don't really have any other people to help escort me into dangerous territory towards the rifts. And I'm not... Well, I am a powerful mage, but I'm not really a warrior. And, well, Rosewood was, if I want to get closer to the rifts and conduct more research, Rosewood is probably my best option. As well as I've been acquainted with Malik before his time in Rosewood, so I suppose I sent a letter out to him.
What was he like?
And, well, I suppose not too different, but I think he was a bit rougher around the edges, more so than he is now. I didn't pry into his personal life. We were more just... We had a drink together and talked. I don't know what his life was like, but like I said, a bit more rough around the edges back then.
Interesting. Does he seem any different to you nowadays?
Well, yes. Like I said, rougher around the edges before. He seems a bit, I don't know, softer now. More, I don't know.
Okay, I see. No, I meant, I don't know if you knew about his, encounter with death itself.
No.
Yeah.
I know he was somewhat of a nefarious man in the past. I met him before Rosewood, and...
Yes,
But I'm not one to really judge. I don't really care. I mean, I'm an occult mage. Many people see me as a monster, so I don't really care.
Yeah, he crawled out of the ground a year. He burned his body in a pyre because he had died.
He had died. I was not aware of his death.
He died and burned to ash. We were all there. We saw it. We buried him.
By the way.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess it's a good thing he came back, otherwise my letter would have probably gotten to nobody.
When you apologize to someone, you don't bring up
I suppose so. Yeah, indeed.
making you have.
Then again, I know Sir Caldwell more than I do.
All right.
More than I do Malik,
that makes
but
sense.
I
Yeah, I
wasn't
forgot
aware
he
he
was
was with
stationed there.
Rosewood.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah.
Good
And I was
timing.
like, we apologize. You said, like, I apologize for this, but you're
Well,
so
that's good.
frustrated.
You got
It's
old
like,
friends here, I
said, "No, we
suppose.
do that."
Old familiar faces.
And you go,
Yes.
We
I understand.
All right,
My
great.
apologies.
Okay, yeah. Good. Yep, nope. We all done. All right, you have a good one.
Of course.
I find myself getting impatient more lately when it comes to the work.
Let's go find him.
This is not.
Come back. Jackson, no.
I don't know. She seems out of it. I think
Come back.
Come
back. Come back.
Can somebody tell me why we have the recently returned mind control victim?
like maybe give a day to recharge and calm. How'd she shoot you then? Oh, they have since taken it away. All right. Hi.
Why?
Because the purple orb flew into Winter and she nearly shot him, and she shot a hole in our freezer, apparently.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah.
How's it going down there?
I'm just gonna... We're getting technicians to patch it up.
You're gonna be okay, alright? I don't think you have any reason to be scared.
Hi.
How's it going down there, by the way?
It's empty.
Need okay, well, I was gonna ask if you needed any help.
Oh, you meant
but
the
if not,
secret,
then-
not secret place. Alright.
Yes.
No, is everything all right? I heard something happened.
It's called
Sort of just
the Matchbox. If you ever need help, and I used to work on a bar.
Right.
Matchbook.
I mean, come on down with it.
Likewise, my family does a bunch of liquor stuff, so I can help with like cocktails or at least recipes.
I mean, I should just work in a bar. How's this?
I mean, hey, if you got some recipes you're willing to share, I won't say no.
Well, this one's not exactly made in Droza, but I know how to make a Drozen from the northern Drozen.
So do I, Buzzle.
How's the day treating you? Please tell me there is not some new absurdity.
No, it's been fine. Surprisingly, nothing.
Go and get the plate.
Alright. How's the fish?
It was good.
I'm glad.
I heard you all,
having a nice, mild day.
some people went out fishing. Was this from that?
Yeah. This morning. It was really nice to get out to the water again.
Right. Yes, everything's been fine. Just a lot of, I think, good talks.
Well, better than bad talks. I feel like I'm still having a good day because I got to fish for the first time in like weeks. But it's like peppered with, oh, there's something called the Forsaken here. Somebody got mind controlled here.
I still think Deary Me is a better name.
Sure. That happened.
It's nothing crazy.
I've seen multiple orbs today, which I guess is good? Question mark?
Right.
Don't need to be too long.
I'm still coasting up there, but it's good that somebody had just like a nice normal day. Like just anybody on this ship.
I consider it pretty calm.
I mean, with the kind of folks we have around, can we say we have normal days?
There is a bar.
I guess. Normal
I
for
think
here.
I'm pretty normal.
I got to fish. Until the big scary roar, the most exciting thing we saw was a bear across the
Between
way.
you and your brother, yeah.
That was nice and normal. How about you? You get a chance to eat yet? That's good. Alright, she's out of the kitchen, which means repairs can happen, which means everything's handled.
Let's go.
He's worried about getting shot, even though her gun's gone.
gun's gone.
You never know.
It's gone.
I feel like in this case we factually do know. You're fine.
Well,
Let's just get
Jackson
into
has a
the
bunch of
kitchen.
little guns. Maybe she has little guns. Or she'll use her unicorn horn.
Or just magic.
I'm sorry if I scared you.
You're not going
You
to
were
shoot me again,
scared.
are you?
No, I don't want to shoot anyone.
I
And you're
feel
not gonna
like
touch any more
most
words?
of the time a shooting is not preceded by an apology. Well, I can't say that.
Yeah, well, she was not in her right mind. So.
Alright.
She did not mean to.
I forgive you. Just please don't aim guns in my area.
I don't
Unless
think
like
she
I'm
has any
controlled or
plans
something by
to.
an evil entity.
Yeah, I heard about that from my view.
All I want to know is you were startled in the moment, right?
Winter got affected.
So that's the latest footnote tonight.
Just be careful around our food supplies, that's all.
Can't get you folks anything.
I'm
Well,
done.
everything else is
Supposedly
getting
it
sorted
didn't
out.
hit anything important, so it's fine.
Where's everyone else down below?
No.
Just be careful.
We're
That's all.
fine.
Alright.
And also probably get plenty of rest and food if you haven't already.
No, Jackson doesn't show up. Oh,
Are we squaresies?
I need to find Lothario before I head back in. Because they've been
Last I
trying
saw,
to
he was
have
in
a
the
talk
training
with
room,
me
spotting Mr. Penny.
for like the last week. And they keep getting bold. So.
You know you can end the handshake,
I
right?
don't know how to end hand.
I can't promise he'll still be there, but he was helping Mr. Penny with his chin up.
Right.
Cable hand. The cable.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yes.
Push-ups, it looks like.
10.
Oh, yes, I know that.
12. 13. 14. Oh. Nice.
Oh, what happened? What's going on? Oh shit. Okay.
Good form.
Now watch this.
Oh. Oh, is that because you worked out one arm a little bit
I do
more with your pull-ups?
A little bit. I can do my left hand. I'm sorry.
Well, now I'll try that. I've never done that.
It's a beautiful place, or was.
Were you guys counting or what?
No,
I feel
I was
like-
not counting.
Oh, I was just enjoying the show.
One sec.
Okay. I think it was on 14, so.
Did you only catch my clap? Well, I'm very proud of that one.
Yeah.
And always try to help around a lot around the church.
You put some artistry on it. I like that.
So very quickly, my father taught me to be a friend to all. Even though I'd lose my temper at a young age, when people would
Well, no, I can definitely say I can do more push-ups than a student.
point out my.
That's true. They didn't participate at all.
Sure.
Being a half.
Good work, Connor.
Plenty of. Not
20. Got it.
elves would come by and.
Look at you guys
talk to my
go.
father about what a waste of time it was raising me.
Hello.
If only Solos was here.
10.
You getting up to show them up, or are you leaving?
Yes, they need to be shown up.
Yeah, come on.
Oh my goodness, I am
Do
so
it.
sorry.
Do it, do it. Alright, you two enter the room. It's push-up time. Come on.
God, I hate you so much.
Probably seen a lot of my father.
If you don't do it, then you are
Oh.
baby.
Oh, you can't. Push-ups and pull-ups are two different things.
Great.
Okay, well, I don't think that. Oh, the winter.
Pull-ups are
Winter,
only
you don't
arm
have
strength.
to.
You've got some bad places with your feet on the ground.
I mean, Winter. Winter just tried to do push-ups.
At least
I
they
know
tried.
nothing of my original
She tried.
I respect that.
Whew, man.
You should get out of the walkway. You're gonna be
I
in the
feel
car
burned
the
up.
next person that comes through.
I'm fired up right now.
Hey, you two, come on. You can't get out of this.
You can say it so dramatically.
Yes, he always did.
Okay, they
I
got
feel
out.
like
Well,
you
actually,
could've
I don't
just
want
done
this
like
to
a
get dirty.
squat competition.
Come on.
Right.
I do squats.
Literally just any
I love doing squats.
This was the more
If we're just standing still, I just kind of.
How many squats you do in a day?
I try to do like.
That was a gift from Quam.
No, I don't really count. I just kind of go for it.
Well,
You can learn if you want, I guess.
not sure how long Jackson's gonna be, so
He was not only a father,
he kind of
many followers.
Okay, so there's like a
Disappeared.
lot of talk about doing push-ups, but he is the only one doing any sort of exercise right now.
Wait, because I just did like
Well, you came
a
in-
bunch of upside
You
down
missed-
crunches and then 20 push-ups.
You did miss a significant amount of physical
Oh yeah?
prowess.
Well, watch this.
On
I can
display.
do no
Well, she
handed
just went
pull-ups.
into the divine aether, and I suppose now she's buried in it.
God, not in that. Not in the ship.
Well, I'm sure. Hopefully, she doesn't have occult magic and doesn't blow us all up.
But he'd be proud of the man I became.
That she did?
She's in the crystals. She fell in the crystals.
Oh no, she does not do it.
Well, do you think
Okay,
maybe
great.
there's a little bit of unfairness between all of you? I mean, aren't their bones lighter than usual?
Oh yeah, my bones are like
They are literally pure muscle.
like 20% of them are hollow. But the rest of me is just
maybe you're
muscle.
cheating a little. I don't know.
My bones got pockets in them.
I don't like that. Don't wear it like that. That's weird.
I got pocket bones. I could store stuff in my bones.
Nope.
That's
If
so
you do,
weird.
that's a
You're not
problem.
wrong, but like it's so weird.
Individually stacked, great.
Can you access your bones? Like recreationally?
Yeah, every single
Yeah,
day.
I can do it, but only once, and I need to heal
single one.
immediately afterwards. I'm gonna pull really hard on this here.
Yeah.
I don't think these.
It's just very good
Okay,
things,
never
I
mind. These
suppose.
are singular crates.
Every single Zavirica has bone pockets. Like,
How did she do
I do it
that?
now, I just don't want to.
Oh, just makes it all the more offensive, to be
Most
honest.
creatures have bone cavities, but
Okay, never mind.
Everything's a pocket if you have enough.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, never mind.
well, I can't.
Going over to this way.
Under a certain definition, you are not wrong.
I don't know.
Please don't put
The world
things
is your
in your bone
pocket.
pockets.
What's happening now?
Adrian?
Could you imagine how much stuff I could store in my bone pockets?
Okay, but
Is
then
that
we have family sigils?
Penny, I need to borrow the spirit.
Right. Yeah.
I need to open my
I
bone
cursed.
pockets.
Do you need to do
You can't open a bone pocket, can you?
All right.
It's nice, Chris.
Open the bone pocket.
When I do my
I feel like this
shroud,
is maybe
it
not
also appears on my back
a
in
thing you
the
want to
divine.
say
like they've done this
to a
before.
spirit you're still getting familiar with.
No.
Kind of all stems from that.
Man, such a
yeah.
buzzkill.
What is
Can't believe
the
it took you
family
10
quest?
seconds to
Like,
change your mind.
What did your family
Explain
do?
to me how bone pockets are a butt.
Right. Well, we were.
Alright, so you know how your bones have like
Monsters.
gross marrow and stuff
We
in them?
killed things. We originated back from the Shadow
Right
Lords.
back. I'm gonna put my stuff
however,
somewhere.
You've never eaten marrow,
divine
have you?
goody two shoes.
Well.
We were occultists back then.
I haven't.
So that's why it's a
see.
withered tree on the back.
Oh, you got like marrow and stuff in there? We
yeah,
it's just,
so-
it's just
okay.
a pocket.
Withered tree.
Well, we have
It's something that
fist bump.
stands
Well, no, they
tall,
took the fist
stands
bump.
strong. The gold and the
Yeah.
blues are signs of wisdom and protecting people. Wish we had wisdom about murdering shit.
We're talking about how all
the withered tree
Zavirica
was
apparently have
Gold
bone
divine.
pockets.
Sign
Blue
of
eyes.
life, but also it was withered because of the occultists and
I'll leave that
witches back
to
then.
y'all
So
to discuss.
You just have to open them.
I don't. I'm not. I'm not
It is
letting
your
you open
latent
my
talents,
bones.
my
I
Zavirica
don't need
friends.
to know anything.
All you have to do is take a very sharp object and open
that's it
it.
in brief.
Open your bone pockets.
I'm not falling for that.
I wish I knew
do
what
not,
this symbol
don't, do not.
Even
Do it,
to this
do
time,
it,
I
do
haven't
it,
been able
do it,
to
do it.
find the origin.
Nah.
The one on your shield.
Bone's
you
brave
mean?
enough to open
I
the
don't
bone pocket.
think
Yeah.
we have bone pockets.
I know it relates to Qualm,
I mean,
but I don't
no.
know any
First,
deeper
they
meanings of it.
they asked Penny. Penny should do it. Penny should have the honors to do it.
Take the time to look into it.
I don't wanna.
Why not?
If I'm not mistaken, it's also
Because I don't wanna.
one Vespa carries on his
Think about it. You
arm.
could put your sword in the bone pockets.
Why would I wanna do that? It's a necklace already.
He's also a follower.
Imagine how cool to say you have a
Yes,
sword
you're
inside of you.
sitting here.
Your body is your sword.
No, I just mean.
I can just do that.
I am
Oh,
the
that's
bone of
interesting.
You look
But now it's
stupid sitting
literal,
there.
you know?
What's the
Hey,
I don't need to do that.
little
Right there.
shit?
No one can take
that
it to
too
me
much?
anyway.
I was just trying to poke fun.
I'm-
Was that too much?
I know. I'm not going to sit
You could rattle
here.
your bones.
I'm going to take
well,
this.
Hey, no, I was just
Sword,
trying
go on,
to
take it from me. Take it from me.
Oh no, I'm just kidding.
This is my
Um,
scene now.
You look stupid sitting there.
You're just mad that I'm right about bone pockets.
She is going to hit you.
I
right.
don't think Severica have bone pockets.
How do you know? No one's counting the bones yet.
Hey, come on now, that's not fair. Hey, whoa,
How does your summoning the sword work? Does it cost mana?
I don't want to.
Doing something? Is it a spell? Or do you just
No, it's more just like.
I have like a pretty
Never,
short.
never thought Lania could be that strong.
It's more just like when you're putting it down and placing it up. It just in my case, when I place it down, if I want it to stay there, I will. But if I don't, it's just like
I'm covered in pockets.
putting it back.
No, fuck you.
Okay, but I have more pockets.
Fuck you.
But I have the ultimate
like
pocket.
a summoning out of thin air, is moving it from the necklace.
No, it's a spirit. I think. Well, I know. There's a spirit in here.
Doing alright?
Oh, shit.
A bit sore after that workout, but you know.
Oh, darn. Not gonna come back from that insult.
Really cold right now.
Oh.
I'll be calling it a night.
Fuck, some spirits can take over weapons.
Good evening,
Oh, yeah.
sir. Please do
threatening to kill each other.
make sure to eat as.
Shit, there might be a bunch of spirits just kind of left in the vault somewhere.
We got a lot of.
I say somewhere, I know exactly
fresh
where.
fish today, so it's all good.
Fuck.
So I heard.
Okay.
I bet they'd really like to
Shit.
get out.
Yeah, if I go home, I think I might have some angry spirits.
Have you been locking
Last
spirits and
round
swords?
Oh shit. Right.
Understood, sir.
My whole family, monster hunters from like Asia old, and we'd like hoard a bunch. Are we talking about how
I'm
many
assuming
there
you're
are?
implying what I think you're implying.
Much else to do.
I think it's very funny that she has no idea what the hell we're talking about.
I'm gonna be heading in for the
There's
night,
no way.
so if you want to have that talk, I'm here, but I will be heading in if not.
Oh. That's okay. You get some rest.
Alright,
I need to gather my thoughts, so.
of course.
Congratulations.
I might like bother you
think-
tomorrow a lot.
Thank you. Yeah, no,
One of them.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
What?
I'm always willing to talk.
Looks like you got better. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's the last resort.
I'm not completely unhearing your words. I am just upset. I've been tied like this for a long time. I am.
Sir Caldwell.
Yes. Informing you I'm going to get my 2 hours of sleep in now.
Right, I'm also heading in.
Guard by
So.
the engine room.
Alright. You did good today. You did good, Gwyn. Really good. I'm glad you had a good day as well. But this body is tired, so I must rest. Severin's going to sleep. I don't know if you're cool with Quinn stopping Quinte. It's for like 4 hours in, I believe.
Yeah,
so.
my legs really hurt.
Okay, good. I love you.
I love you.
I hope you had fun today.
I did. I didn't put on my mask a single time.
Yippee. She doesn't need it. Yeah. But I'm the cool dad. Totally, so.
The cool dad.
I have so much shit to tell you.
Sick. I'm gonna go see what's going on with the Gorbin Porb stuff.
Okay.
I'm going to find Taylor. Rah!
Whoa.
Holy shit, hi. I dropped something big.
What did you just
Yeah.
drop?
No, wait, you were there for it.
Taylor, what
Oh
did
yeah,
you
I
do?
was it.
You were it. You were the big.
What did you do?
Two people may or may not know now where Hefter stands.
For who? Homina?
That Hefter has taken the side of Arena.
I don't know who Hefter is.
He is the first judge of Ordo.
Okay.
There are 4 gods. He is the big one.
I mean, of course they took fucking Arena's side. Like, come on, let's be fucking real here. If they're taking any,
They don't know anything else pertaining to it. But I will say something really spicy is when Helma was praying to Scorn, her most favoritist ever god ever. Arena answered instead and basically cursed her and all of the divine. And said, "Is your throat sore from praying to a god that doesn't listen?"
Damn.
Opened? Yeah.
It was so funny.
Damn.
Come drink some with us and stories and stuff.
She was so sassy about it.
You okay? She had a deeply spiritual.
I had a good time playing the body double.
Huggies.
That's why you went out of character. I was wondering.
Yeah.
As much as I hate
yeah.
to say it.
So Taylor's doing a
It is
different
possible
DM
that
thing that I,
Oh,
I
the two
knew that she
Ordo
was going to
people
be
are
doing.
talking with each other.
Apologies for the heretical thought.
Where?
Yes.
In where am I? In Lumen dorm room. bunk.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
God, I don't believe I can't believe I'm saying this.
Room,
Octavian's
dorm
about to go
bunk.
Twilight and Helma.
like, heretical on us. He's going to be leaving us at some point. He's going to go talk to the other Inquisitors to see who is on our side, really, truly, because we know we cannot trust Secondo.
Right. Okay.
Drama.
Right.
And
So
he's about to go to talk to his brothers and
I love
sisters to
religious
find
drama.
out who is telling the truth, who is lying, and who is on our side, really.
Right.
He will be seen as a heretic to many now.
Right.
I just had a great animation idea, but I don't know if it's possible.
My
Can we animate a body falling from the sky with, like, you know, like the bass boosted impact sound?
Mm-hmm.
Like once it hits the ground? Is that possible?
Why not?
Because Are you both streaming?
Yes,
I am.
I'm streaming. Yeah.
Okay. I will toss my ideas in spoiler chat.
Hey.
judges other than Hefter.
Man.
That is why I'm talking. If I have the dream, I want to find out what is going on.
I'm just imagining what you.
Scorn, if none of them are responding, because I also pray to them as well, but none of them respond. If they are not responding to our calls, something may have happened to all of them, not just Scorn. And
Nothing happened. Nothing happened to
Arana
them.
told me
They
a
just
long time
wisened
ago,
up, all
a
right?
year ago or something.
Ordo's just
I had a
right.
talk with her.
Why is that
she
so
sat in
hard
the
to
dream.
understand?
She was shot originally, but then she changed into the form that we saw today. She said that Ordo's ideals are old-fashioned. They're old-fashioned there. They would change at some point.
Right.
Essentially. Arana has always been the type of person who will make change. And I think she may have done something to Ordo now. And if they are...
If the orbs have been let in, then yes.
Yes, if the orbs have been
They
let
opened the
in,
gates for us.
that means that Ordo is just corrupted now.
No.
No. Everything is as it should be.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps they're still saving it. If that is to be the case, and is to be the thought.
They're just letting them in, though.
They really think about it. Arena's restoring balance.
Perhaps it's half it.
And like, you know, maybe
Bring
she
people
won't
together.
stop there, but like, you know, I mean, like, you know, life in the Umbra.
wish
I
we
just
were
think there's
equal.
too much life. I mean, come on.
There's way too much life in the Umbra.
There's too much. There's too much
So
life.
much life is leaking
in general.
here.
It's just like, oh, I mean,
That's me.
and also Jordana's a bitch.
True, she started it. That whore.
I know that whore. God,
What's it
it's
gonna
the
take to
dream
get
I
them
gave
goddamn
Murtesh. I got.
I don't know. She didn't do anything wrong. Well, with her body at least.
Yeah, she did a lot of things wrong. I guess not with her body though.
She slapped her sister, and her sister never got over it.
I think it was a little more than a slap. She's still recovering.
It's you and me. It's the great kerfuffle.
Just throw it.
Great kerfuffle. Oh, Slade, I hate you messages under your door.
I forgive you.
Just like, fuck, man, I hate that bitch. I like, when I gave Murtesh this dream, I got so fucking pissed about Jordana. I was just like, I'm venting at this point. I'm just, like, fucking hate her, man. Why are you concerned about her? I'm gonna,
Oh, is it possible to include Maineth in the dream with Celine?
Yeah, I actually, I don't know why I didn't consider, like, doing two people in a dream, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay,
it's happened
cool.
before. I just didn't pop him. Yeah, because I wanted to do something with Maineth because they did the whole like prayer to Shoth and Arena like some sessions ago, and Celine was like, "Here's another person who wants to listen." I just didn't get around to it, and I didn't realize they were gonna be. Seer was coming back this session. They did message me saying they were, but I was like trying to finish up all the other dreams, so I was like, yeah.
And there's like no rush. If they're on back order, they're on back order.
Yeah, I see two people that were put in needing dreams, and then I'm like, I also want to make sure Ivian gets one, which, to be fair, I just need to make sure that happens before the session they come back. So,
Yeah.
and I want to have their dream be more about like making choices rather than talking to
Sable, I
Shoth.
didn't know you had stats in there.
In the kitchen for a
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, I did the dream with Murtesh, and I was like, I think Shoth is like gaining more, like understanding more emotion.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like developing like emotionally, and it's just like all that anger towards Jordana was just like, I'm so fucking angry. Fuck that bitch. After what she did.
Cold trails.
Her fault. Her fault.
She hit my mom. And then everything went to shit. How could she do
To be
this?
fair, I wouldn't forgive someone who hit my mother. So.
I wasn't even born yet.
Anger from the womb.
I was born pissed at Jordana.
Holy shit. It runs deep.
Yeah. It's in my fucking genes.
You know, like when pregnant women have cravings, they might get like Taco Bell or like McDonald's. You were just fed rage.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I think we should start a podcast.
The DM call.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The DM call.
Projectile almost hit my head. It's
God.
not that funny.
It's Lucas Waffles. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Well, didn't talk to Lothariel today. They said, maybe not today. I need to collect my thoughts, and I'm like, great. Well, I won't really be around tomorrow, probably. In my head, because I'm like, shit's happening tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a mission.
I mean,
but after that, we'll
I can
probably
show
lick
up
our
at
wound.
some point, but like, yeah,
Mhm.
I do want to. I think I want to help with staging the Rift Beasts.
Yeah.
Unless Severin goes with, because I'm like, I'm torn. I'm like, I really want to fight things as Severin, because I want to
I
just
mean-
fucking blast shit, but like, I also want to like
super
stage Rift
welcome.
Beasts. I also want to hurt them, you know?
Now that I'm back full time and Malik's not
I
going,
feel like at this point I'm just gonna go and snap.
but even if Malik was going, like
I'm not going.
Cacti and I aren't going, so you both could go on a mission. There will be other Rift Beast encounters. Like, this might be the perfect time for you to go, to be honest.
I suppose.
Think about it. It's no rush. We could decide day up for all I care.
Yeah, it's just I want to do both. I'm like sitting here like I want to play Severin and fight
take
things,
you out,
and then I'm like,
and then you have to DM.
But I love hurting players. I just love making things. I just love staging things to hurt them and hurt and.
You're weirdo. Just kidding, I love it too.
Wow.
I kept telling Kaslin to maul Kaneko.
You know, at least I'm not a Rift Siggy phase.
I sent him that DM screenshot, Taylor.
I've heard
Jack's
about it all
back.
my
Yeah,
life.
yeah, I've said it so many times in
It's so
DM
funny, though.
because I keep thinking about it. Jack's back. I need to ask Jack, do you want me to come back into Severin? Because he froze while talking to me.
Punch him.
Okay, I'm on my way to kill him. Jack! Jack!
I'm gonna go get some food because I'm starving half to death, so I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Probably gonna hop out soon.
Hey, buddy.
Alright. Wait, do owls work now?
I know, I made it back.
I don't know.
More or
I don't
less.
know when we decided on no DM stuff, but
sorcery
I
for a
remember
minute.
that being talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah?
If it's not in yet,
I had no
it will be in
choice.
soon.
Okay.
Let's
be
put
right
it in neutral probably because I have no idea where he's at. Yeah, my internet took a huge shot. I just wanted to.
I grabbed your hand right before you disappeared. It was really tragic.
Little weirdo.
Mr. Stark.
No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I went off to cry. Not really. I just left because it wasn't doing it, man.
Damn, man. Damn, bro. Fuck, man.
Should work.
Fuck, man. Fuck, bro. Fuck.
Dog. Foot dog.
Foot dog.
Back out there, Chief.
Okay.
I just gotta start my third stream today.
Woo!
Yahoo! Yes, of course. I love streaming. That's why I do it so much.
Do you want me to go back in so you can continue your talk with Severin?
No, I had nothing important to add. I was just making small talk and trying to get to know him. If you,
I mean, it was a nice talk.
Yeah.
I'm tired,
Yeah.
so maybe we can like
it's all your
continue
call.
a talk another time because I am so EP.
You're good, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
But yeah, it was a good talk. You know, maybe if that talk continued a little more, it would have been like, yeah, you can have my daughter's hand in marriage, but unfortunately you crashed, so I guess that's never happening.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's the most tragic marriage I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
The husband crashes and then nobody ever saw him again. He quit Rosewood. He quit the whole RP. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there, I guess, and see what's up.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why did Taylor just breathe in my head?
Why not?
Taylor, why'd you just breathe in my fucking head? What the fuck?
I've been doing whisper noises at people all day long.
I was just talking to Jack, and then suddenly you just fucking took a deep breath. Oh my god, where'd Jack go?
No, I was just breathing on people. You know,
You breathed on me.
I breathed on your hole.
And me.
Breathing on your sicky ripped baby.
That's what you were doing there? You were fucking breathing on her, you freak?
Yeah. I also became
that my
Corbin
sicky
Routine.
ripped baby.
People are so onto her, by the way.
They have been since she showed up. They're like, I remember just Sophie running up like after pre session meeting, like last session or the session before, and just like, I know what you are. Like, leave my daughter alone.
I guess Elenia figured out that the others are sick around her, and they're like, she's had 11 years to permeate.
Yes.
She's really fucked up.
That was the end of last session. She checked her wells. And
So now Malik
pathways.
knows.
And, well, I mean, all the staff and team leaders knew she was sick. That was told to them in a captain's meeting.
That's good.
In the books.
The previous captain's meeting, it was told to them, and I guess the captains didn't spread that information to their teams, because a lot of them were like, "Oh, I didn't know that." Like every person, I'm like, "Okay, I guess your team leaders just didn't fucking tell you." So yeah, but I basically, because they told me about how they feel sick around her, I'm like, well, it could be because she's further developed or something else. Like, I don't know, because she's had a very long time. Because I talked to Celine a lot about it.
Animals.
And it's like, well, she's been sick way longer than you, so I don't know. You're connecting. You're becoming a hive mind.
No.
Her little strands are trying to connect to your little strands.
My little strands.
You're gonna become the fucking Rift Sicky Megazord.
The Ripsiki. That's my favorite thing.
Oh my god, poor. What if we were?
It's me.
What
It's you.
if we
It's
just?
us.
What if we were just Porbs in the night?
Okay.
Oh hey man, you disappeared and then I appeared.
Wait, do you need a third?
Hello,
Gang? You guys outside?
Yeah, we're outside. Just being a bitch to Yoral. Oh, asshole.
I'm just gonna. Did you say sawed off, bro? I'm about to appear behind Yoral. I'm about to be like, hello.
Friends.
Poor, get down with the
Oh, we say you're just
signal.
flying around.
Yeah, we're just around. But now there's 3 of us, and that's really scary.
We are many.
Ominous and foreboding.
We now
are
have the attention of
friends.
everyone else.
Yeah, look at him. Look at Angia walking up to me. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh shoot.
They're having so much fun.
We're flying.
Come with me and you'll see.
Where's Malik? What's Malik about still?
And you'll fucking wants Malik. Yeah, well, too bad.
Wee. That was a really cool move. I just saw you do that. Wee.
I'm gonna go into the fucking like turbine.
I was gonna do that.
It just gets fucking sucked in. Help! Help me!
I mean, it's not.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Think about what, you bitch.
Think about it.
Don't even think about it. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm telling Wilkie you said that.
I say it to him all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Wilkie's harassed every day.
Alrighty.
I almost thought I was unmuted for a second when I said that.
Orb.
You feel like a Disney princess.
That's exactly what you are.
That's what being Porb is like. Disney princess. I like how they're trying to like make sense of this. Like they're searching.
I just went through
like,
the wall.
Like I
Whoopsies.
don't. Like
fine.
we're just chilling. We're just having fun.
No, but you know what's great? We just do this shit for fun, and then they put it in our P spoilers, and then we have a reason. The shit writes itself, I promise. It was like, how do you guys not have a plan? And we're like, we just wing it.
That's just what DMing is like. Just wing it.
That is like my most commonly asked question by like the cast and people not in Rosewood, and they're like, "How are you guys like? How do you come up with all this shit?" And I was like, "Dude, we're flying by the seat of our pants. we don't have a plan."
Improv, baby.
I remember.
Yeah,
when we first
sometimes I
discussed
just
all of
decide to beat the shit out of a player. Like, I don't know. Like, I really just figure it out as I
Oh,
go.
felt like it. Felt right.
Have you seen Jack? I think about hurting him every Rosewood session. So like,
Is he holding one of you? Oh, that's an egg.
The egg, yummy! Stuck in the glass house. Get me out.
Can I be a?
What do you want?
What are my options?
What, you searching for something?
Do something with this crystal. See if it
Mm.
reacts with it.
are they gonna use a crystal on me? Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
It'll. Yeah, no. Maybe it'll just make us go away.
I'm just backing away. I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
Tosses it.
It's like an amusement park. Like when you see all the Disney characters all over, but it's just fucking poor.
Oh my god, these eggs are
world.
He's fucking coming after me, man.
It's Gelb. He does all of that shit.
Gelb, get away from me!
Jolly Green Giant.
green giant.
Yum.
No,
What are you doing?
not how that ad goes.
What are you doing as I disappear?
What are you doing? We're playing.
This is
We're having a
kind of
good
like
night.
Angel. Like every time I've interacted with him since in Northern Jersey, he's been like, "Keep out of sight." Now there's like 3 of us just flying around having the time of our lives. Like Angel, you don't understand.
Sometimes you gotta let your hair down. Well, like my head canon is that like Shoth is so many.
Yeah.
We are 3 of the many.
Yeah, we are very much the minority of them. We are. There are
little
so
guys.
many. You know, some of us are partying in Ordo, like having martinis and shit. Like,
Thinking about like an orb with sunglasses and a martini.
So I'm guessing there's
Which one of you landed in my drink earlier?
Me. Where all of these
You landed in my
I've also
cup.
been whispering at you
yeah,
all day.
I didn't.
I know
didn't
you
play
scared the
Porb.
shit out of me.
Traumatizing the rich sicky baby.
No?
What's behind you?
Yeah, Angela and Yuki, you're not safe in the library.
Are they in there?
Yeah, they're with the egg.
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 Mr. Krabs. I have an idea.
Winston's alone. I'm gonna chill
Protect
here and
your
see if he'll
baby.
come up to me.
Protect your baby.
Yeah? As an orb? Where are
Yeah.
you?
I'm at the bottom of the airship. They're not on the airship.
I'm gonna appear next to the egg.
I don't think they will attack.
Oh my god, they're gonna punch you in the face. Rin has a very interesting relationship with the orbs.
There's overlight near
It can be your problem. Oh, she wants to chat. Chit-chat. I gotta go. I told Kashi I was coming. I gotta go. I told him that like 20 minutes ago. Fuck, I'm an awful girlfriend. Fiance. Fiance.
Apparently the egg is surrounded by opalite, so.
I go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
To make sure. That's how you were wanting to ask you. I'm assuming you're trying to make like Aether Tech with opalite.
I know that there are some aboard that have it.
Yeah, I don't think the Divine Aetherite name's gonna stick. People just keep calling it
Talking myself.
opalite. Because fucking Torsian called it opalite, now it's just opalite, not Divine Aetherite.
No, apparently, according to Ural, that's opalite.
Deep shine.
Yeah. Also, Ivy says be careful being out and about, especially even on the ship. Like by yourself and all that.
The forcing.
creature or whatever. Because I'm doing prosthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you Shoth? You here?
Oh, they're trying to talk to
That's
Porb.
funny.
Even though I left, they're trying to talk to Porb.
I pray to Arena.
Oh, Yuki's praying to Arena.
Oh. I could have
Can I
here
ask
as
you
a run-up
something?
for her.
I'm here as Porb, so you can do whatever you want.
Are you made by the rifts?
Am I made by the rifts? That's so complicated. Technically, no. I'm not made by the rifts. I answered no. I made the executive decision that I'm not made by the rifts.
That was not a red. Is that a maybe? No. You were made by Arena.
I was. Can you run me through how was Shoth made again? It's Arena and Drudana, right?
I'm sorry, I have Winston in my ear.
Okay.
You don't like opalites or opalite, the crystal. Does it affect you in any way? No. Can I?
Okay, well, my Porb has decided not to waste their time talking to Rin, who is just angry with them. What were you asking?
I was asking if
Is it because they will
Shoth's creation. How was Shoth created?
Life in the Umbra. Drudana punched Arena.
Okay, it was their conflict.
Yep.
Because they asked me if I was made by the rifts, I said no, and they asked me if I was made by Arena, and I didn't answer because I was waiting on a response.
Explode with
I'm sorry.
Will it explode if it makes contact with me? I would assume.
Puts it down.
Yeah, that's probably no good.
Could I see you do it? Go near it.
They want me to go near the opalite.
Oh my god.
I want to say no because I don't like it. As much as, like, an explosion could be fun. I don't want to go near it because it's icky.
Alright.
I'm gonna make my way to you.
Are you looking for Drudana?
Am I looking for Drudana? Do we already know where Drudana is? I would think yes.
Or the yellow orb?
Yeah, you probably know.
No. Are you just hanging around the ship?
Let's say it became blue, not cyan.
Not any goal of some sort?
I became blue instead of cyan. Not a huge deal.
Okay, I'm with you. Hello.
Okay. I believe you. Did you give this dream that I had?
Why?
Oh, I need to turn my voice changer on.
Why would you give me such a dream?
The truth.
A truth. Is that what you see? Is that what you see my future will be?
If you succeed.
If I succeed, everyone is gonna leave me. I don't understand. Why would you think that? I don't. I don't think that is truth. So you don't want us to succeed? With the rifts gone? You're saying that we succeed in the rifts, you're giving me a kind of a warning, right? That don't close the rifts, or this will happen. Is that what you're doing?
History repeats itself.
Have this happened before?
You abandoned. Discarded.
I know it might happen again. But I choose to believe and hope it might not. Maybe you're right. I don't know. But I hope it won't.
I'll be back. I can't see.
I don't have anything else to say.
So they were just teasing us by approaching the egg.
Yeah. I know what Troth is about. And
They go with our fears. And then try to get it on their side.
They did say they were fairly good at trickery.
Yeah. They are very good at it.
Oh. Don't let the tricks get the best of you. After all, they're just tricks and nightmares. We know what progress we have to make. We're surrounded by it.
I think it was.
We have a goal set in mind.
Yeah, we have. No, I was just saying that. I think it was lying when it says it doesn't affect it. The opalite might explode when it's near, but
It backed up.
didn't want to go near it.
They are beings of the abyss. Would only make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we pray to Drana if they will appear.
Would you give it a try?
Guess. I pray to the Dridana.
Doesn't seem so.
No. Doesn't surprise me. We have been near Shoth, and my pathways of divine is blocked. And it's gone. Maybe if you did it.
Hear me, Tridana. Go to you now for your questions.
I'm back.
Seems not still. You answered the call. Where's Jordana? Unavailable.
Abandon you.
I see.
I would never.
I understand. Though this concept of the new world would have you abandon.
United. All of us together.
So, what do you need of Luna? If anything left.
Nothing.
I see. So what was told of us of you needing her remains was false then?
You need nothing from her. Nothing at all.
Wait, Shoth doesn't need anything from Luna's corpse, right?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Correct.
Well, we saw as much. When the moon died, our watercasters felt it. The realm has fallen.
You said that Luna kept you guys together. You or Jordana and Arena. Is that true?
Supposedly Luna kept Jordana and Arena together, is that true?
I don't actually know. I don't think so.
Yeah, Yuki's asking because they said supposedly that was the case.
Guessing we're not gonna answer that.
No. Do not, no.
Are you trying to keep us? You seem very protective of us. Not going to Dodana. Are
What
you afraid we will go?
set you on the right path?
And the right path is not closing the rifts.
Correct.
And one day we can change our mind. And we can still talk. And that we do not abandon each other. As Drudana has us. But I hope that your goals in this new world doesn't have to be built on the destruction of another.
You wondering about something, Barrett?
Just listening politely.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, I'm not one for interrupting talks, so need to make a little bit of a research note here.
Right.
Damage done. Wounds carved. Cannot be fixed.
Carved wounds and scars can't be fixed, you're right. They will last. But scars are a sign of having healed. Astrea's scars will be a sign of us having succeeded. And everyone, including yourself, should have a chance to live. This is my idea of a new world. I'd like to hope at some point you can see this idea as I do. Don't believe me? Your idea of a new world, in concept, isn't bad.
Only way.
You just don't have to erase everything. I made a promise today. Pretty heavy one. And if you think that's the only way, I'm going to dedicate to this promise. Until I find another. Because there always is one. And there always will be.
Naive.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm so.
I'm done with fucking
Give you that.
Angel and Yuki.
Interesting conversation to walk
Damn.
in on. But
I'm done with
the
Angel.
entire thing I hear about raising the world, starting anew. Is that what that's what I'm picking up?
Yeah, more or less.
Again,
Barrett
I'm
walked
asking
in
this more
during
as
it.
somebody who has not interacted with them as much as you have.
You know, he's asking about it.
You believe that?
Talking about the whole
yeah.
erasing the world,
Do I
starting
believe that Shaw wants to
anew.
erase the world? Absolutely.
Mm.
Do I believe it's the right way to make a new world? No.
So far, when it comes to
I ended up. I talked a lot. I did
What
all.
has he
I
told you so
just
far?
turned into all vocal.
About his general plan.
Mhm.
I kind of tried to like show that I was struggling to, but like I was talking
Yeah, I
in full
kinda got
sentences.
that, yeah.
Celestines of other realms.
Because it's just like it's just so hard to communicate. It's just a ball, and I'm like I want to
Yeah.
give information.
God, why do I have to be just a ball?
I suppose Luna was a starting point.
Can I talk without showing up as Porb? Like, is that a thing? Because I know Taylor's doing the breath. I don't know if that's related to Porb or not.
It's the first realm we
No.
know of that has been affected by the rifts.
Because I really want to run up to Barrett invisible and just say clean slate and then fuck off. While they're talking to him about this new world.
Oh my god.
I ended my conversation by calling Angel naive, and then I disappeared.
Oh, I know. I was watching.
Oh, okay.
You know anything specifically about Shoth's potential connection to Arena?
Arena is Shoth's creator and mother.
I'm so full of egg.
Or was it confirm it from somebody else?
And biscuit.
God, I got a lot of dreams I gotta do, which
Again, I
I'd
understand
say,
what you
oh, I have
two
no
are
RPs this week. I can do it, but
You're
I have to
playing-
do Thanksgiving dinner.
It is essentially a
Like, I have to
dangerous game,
prepare
but
it.
I also understand why you're trying.
So,
Prepare dinner.
It's
I have to make the turkey, which shouldn't take long. It's mostly just I put it in the
I
oven
just
for like
am going
5
to be saying
hours.
this very
But I
kindly
have
and
to
also
like.
bluntly, because as much
Yeah.
as you are
Well, yeah, probably
not
not
as
meeting
close
this
as other
week.
people, you're still part of this initiative.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, what this week?
Meeting?
I would think not. It's on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
If something's the
Or
matter,
it's moved to a different day
I know
because
I feel
like
I'm one of the last people you would ask, but
I
as-
do have to GM Saturday. Fuck.
If you need help, please open your mouth. I'll gladly
Yeah, I
try
don't
my
know.
best to help where I
Because
can.
Caslin is
Hmm.
doesn't celebrate
one of the most
because he's not
trustworthy people here.
American.
Either you're a fool or you're a good liar. I respect it.
So his Thanksgiving already happened.
Been thinking that
Oh,
way
he's
since a while ago,
Canadian.
But if you think I'm wrong,
Yeah.
you're welcome
Freak.
to challenge me.
What the fuck? And Taylor and I will be
Specifically with Celine.
away from home, but you know what? I'd like to use it as an excuse to step away from
I
family.
feel like both sides have.
And I
compelling
don't know about the rest of the team.
Also, I also understand that this is a chess game that we enter that nobody should ever. At no point should anybody ever play that type of game. Yet here we are. As much as we're going through this, my job in this initiative, when I first arrived, has always been to make sure that we got out of this chess game alive as much as possible. That's why I'm saying, if there's any way I can help, please tell me.
You gotta.
I'm in spawn. I'm in spawn now.
I couldn't do it. I'll give you both credit. You both got some balls on you.
chess game isn't playing the game itself. It's knowing there will be a winner and a loser.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Flew through the ship.
Yeah.
The game's the easy part. Losing's the hard part.
I don't plan to lose yet.
I'm killing Angeal and Yuki.
I'll try everything
I do admit,
in my power.
I feel like that interaction just now has cut my tie with Shoth, so I severely hope not.
You know, they might be listening.
I hope so. If they are listening, I want them to know that I really do mean them no ill will. I really would just like to see eye to eye.
Angeal's still like actually trying to talk to Shoth, like being like, I don't want to, you know, like he's like, I don't want to cut ties with Shoth. Basically, he hopes he doesn't cut ties with Shoth. Because he's just like, I just want to see eye to eye. So.
Though for them to say Judana's cut us off entirely, abandoned us.
I did tell them Judana abandoned them.
Oh, I know.
If they meant us specifically or Rosewood as well.
Terrible.
Probably us.
Oh, they're trying to decipher whether they meant, if I meant just those two or all of Rosewood, and I think Yuki's like, it's probably just us. It's not what I meant. I meant all of you.
Keep us on their side.
It would seem that way. There was Lorium, who was talking about praying. Maybe we could ask him.
Man, I gotta piss, huh?
A pisser.
I sure am.
Not on stream.
We're going for a ride.
No.
My nickname is Lucky Penny, right? Oh,
The
fuck.
Periwiggler?
You are not very lucky.
Was that part of the shit deal?
didn't hear anything.
Was that part of me shitting myself? I saw something flying. Fast. I don't know. Maybe I'm having hallucinations.
You didn't see anything. Ooh.
What are you doing?
I the desync with the fucking model. Kuda's Palvandori was like freaked out when I flew into the cell. Like, did you see that? So.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm hallucinating as well.
They're fucking losing it. They've been in a cell for 3 days.
SARS. Painful. My insides, they're all scrambled. No.
That was a lot of people in this hall.
Is the bottle possessed?
Yeah.
Okay. Please don't. Oh my god.
Alright,
bottle.
There's still alcohol in that. It's mine.
Well, you have to spin it and see who it lands on.
Well, what do you do beforehand?
What are you doing? Actually,
That's a good question. I've never
we had
played this game.
haunted fruit.
Trying to summon the spirits, I think.
Caleb's gonna be so upset.
The pear was
He
wiggling.
ate the patient zero, the banana that spoke to us first, and he ate it.
and you threw the wiggled pear into the trash.
Yeah,
That's a
and then
sign.
he continued in his footsteps.
He ate
and
it.
The other possessed fruit.
Oh.
It's not a spirit
board, it's just a
Who should
bottle.
finish the
Do
alcohol?
you feel sufficiently wiggled by the pear?
Who should take the next sip and spin?
I'm gonna appear really high above
I think you got
them. They're like, we're summoning the spirits, and it's like, it's not a spirit board, it's a bottle. And I'm just gonna appear really high above it.
Oh my god.
I think he just grabbed the bottle and turned it towards himself.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
Lucy?
All right, someone else go.
Sure.
Ask you the question and spin
Not
it.
everyone at once. I don't know what to ask.
They're never gonna look up.
Who in this room has a secret crush on someone? Spin.
Never.
I just got here. It'd be really. Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh
shit!
Oh, dang it, we've been hanging out with a porb the whole time.
What? Wait, where?
No.
Wait.
Did you see a porb?
Were they in the
The
vent?
orb was above us. No. The orb was above us.
dang it!
Of all the question, has anyone seen any professors?
Riley's looking for professors, bro. Bro, we're 6 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't find nobody.
What happened? Is it important or is it?
The Palmadorian's about to shit themselves apart.
The Palmadorian's gonna shit themselves! They needed a fucking professor for that! What the fuck?
This is not my wheelhouse.
Sunny's already offered.
What do you mean?
Yeah, thank you, Sunny. I'll take the bed. The hands
Water
tied behind
and
the
it was
back.
potentially tainted or something.
Get one
And I'm just
back,
saying,
put
like,
them on
who
the
let
bucket.
shitty water get them the water?
We don't have the keys. Like,
Someone.
Where'd you take the key?
Wait, you had the key.
I gave it to Octarius because I was like, I didn't want to, in case something happens, I'm taking Octarius. And I gave
Yeah,
it
that
to him.
actually, you know what? Can I have that? Can I have that, please? I need
Does
it.
anyone know lockpicking?
What? Can I get assist too?
Does
Honestly.
anyone know lockpicking? Yorl, where are you? The only person, Yorl and Calum, the only people with the lockpicking skills.
The worst case scenario is
Yeah, you know what?
They don't have the key to the cell. That's why. Riley's like, where the? Because they gave the key to Actaris.
I'm so embarrassed.
Who's the secret quest?
Now it's fun.
Well, wait, but if it's a if they tell us, it won't be secret anymore.
So
That's true. Hopefully, nonsense will keep it away for a
Somebody
while.
on this ship.
Maybe. Is that what you said? The secret crush, or did you say secret crush on the ship?
No, so who on this ship has a
To
secret
wiggle
crush?
answers at them.
Oh,
So,
that's
which
where
one
we're
of us
at
here
tonight.
is a Ferrari?
What the heck?
Wow.
Luca, you're well spoken for Ferrari.
Don't walk, run. It's only gonna get worse.
Tell us your secret.
Like, people just need to stop fucking with them and just either let them go or kill them. One of the two.
I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
Sorry if that was too grim.
No. Do not give him the bottle. I don't know what he's gonna do.
He already drank from it. That was under the table, and he just.
Too late.
Wait, hold on. Let's see if this is really rigged. Who's going to shit themselves next?
Well, it'd have to point down at the Palvandorian.
Fine. Hey, can you?
You have to
Who's
spin
gonna
it.
spin it? You have to spin it.
You have to spin it.
You have to spin it.
It's not just.
It is kind of pointing down the stairs. It is kind of pointing down the stairs.
It is. I think it's kind of pointing at you, Sable.
Sable, you know.
Yeah. Just lean over. If it's truly pointing at you, it'll just keep shifting.
Give me that.
Did it just shift again?
No.
Has Sable moved?
Alright,
Yeah, Sable, lean over again. If it's pointing at you, it'll keep pointing at you. That's how it works.
You can have it.
Wow.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, he grabbed it. But...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'm muted.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, we're dancing.
Wow, wow, wow,
Yeah, but for...
God, I gotta piss. I'm the pisser. I'm the piss.
You're the piss.
I'm the piss. It's so dark out here. What if I was just a little forsaken on the ship? What if I peeked my head into the mess hall and then left? What? I got a no clip outside the wall and then actually like peek through the door.
For only lived like a year and a half, so that makes sense.
That's not true. Who told you that?
I'm
What?
sorry, voices.
The voices. Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Popeye's chicken.
I just said, what if I was a little forsaken guy? What if I peeked my head into the mess hall? What if I no clip through the wall and I turn into him on the other side and then I actually poke my head through the door? Be kind of funny. Be a little silly.
Don't worry, we'll protect you, little
Go
guy.
eat bread.
Red guy, assume.
What?
Where are you taking the bottle?
Desperately
drinking all that's left.
Bye.
Bottles underneath
Hey, what's up?
the table.
What's up?
Damn it! What are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Why do you sound like
big
you
chillin'.
started a
Where's the
trip
bottle
table
right
you're gonna be on?
He
I'm
has
chilling.
both bottles underneath the table. I can see them.
Well, they're empty now, so it doesn't really matter.
Why does this feel familiar?
Share.
Has this happened? I don't know. Why does it?
Smile at me.
Deja vu?
That's right.
I remember the days when we would be on the island and he would wake up in weird places.
Does that still happen?
What?
Where you like just wake up in weird places with no explanation of how you got there? Like the time you woke up inside the punching bag inside Aqua's basement?
He still does that. We found him in the
no,
wardrobe
no.
like a week ago.
That was.
Oh right. No, but I might have gone to sleep in there.
That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, it's not the stitches. He just does that.
Oh, that's so cool.
I meant the icy ones in the wardrobe because they have to deal with all that anyways, it seems.
Why can Murdes do that? I mean, I know why, but like he's such a freak. He can morph his face.
I got you.
I'm stuck under the table. What do you mean you got me?
Slap,
Oh,
slap.
what are you doing?
I
What are you
got you.
doing?
Are you not
Slap.
pushing
What are you
through? Or you
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh, what is it? No, you're not stuck.
Sable, you ever watched?
I had a pretty good talk to Severin with Murtesh today. Is that call me cacti? Is that call me cacti? No way!
You scared the shit out of me when
No
you said
way!
that in the DM call.
No way!
I was talking to him and I just hear, "Is that call me cacti?" in my fucking ear.
If I can turn into... There we go. Yeah.
Why are you up there?
Yeah, cause I play space whenever I'm in the DM model, cause it's so fucking short.
Chubby tiger.
Can you edit its size?
I mean, I could scale if but like that would change like my whole. Like, I just want to be taller, not bigger.
You want to be taller?
When I'm DM, yeah. I'm play space. YK is play spacing, not like an appropriate response. Why do I need stilts?
Fucking stilts. You can't just float. You have to like be on stilts.
I gotta piss.
Anyways, I'm leaving.
For you, man.
I gotta piss.
Hi, worthless.
I'm going to piss. Gonna piss in the lava. Is that the Call Me Cacti? No way.
What the fuck?
Anyway, stream.
He changed his mind.
Stream's over. Goodbye. No other RP this week. And probably no streaming, because I got other Rosewood stuff I gotta do.
Worthless.
No other RP this week. Thankfully, because fuck, I got shit I gotta do this week. Except I have to fucking GM on Saturday, so you know I'll be streaming then.
Oh no.